Yeah, the viewer count that Twitch often gives is just bullshit. I'm really glad I stopped following it because, yeah, it can just be so soul destroying. And thank God it's wrong because clearly we've got all you lovely folks in chat. I'd be very concerned if there was only one person when there's 5 people in chat. Joldrum, hello. Casper, Cine, Space, the early birds. How are you all doing? So that still seems a little bit loud in my ears. There we go. Boom. How are you all doing? Hope we're all well. One person, 5 accounts. Maybe five alternate accounts on 5 different emails. Actually, no. You can have several accounts under one email, can't you? Because my bot account is under my main Twitch account. It's just like an offshoot. Many branches of the same tree. Hello, Cine. Cine, how are you feeling now? I hope you're feeling much better. I know you're feeling under the weather. Where's my... There it is. That's what I was looking for. I was like, why does it feel so tight around here? And that's because this was yanking on the inside. Oh, dear. Lovely. So, if you were at the movie morning, you would have heard this story, but if not, then I'll tell it again. I've done myself 2 injuries somehow today. I've got... My neck really hurts back here, but only at certain angles. Like, I can't... Yeah, I can't really turn my head any further than that because it hurts. Whereas this side is fine. It's funny how that works, isn't it? You'd think that the same muscle would be affected if I turn that way as I do that way, but no, it's particularly when I stretch it this way. So that hurts, and that must have been just down to me sleeping funny. I had a nap earlier, and that didn't seem to help either, so I don't know, maybe it's just how my mattress is, or I just got unlucky. But that's not all. I hurt my thumb, as you can't really see, can you? Can you see? Yeah, you can kind of see a little blemish just up here. I was bracing, or trying to brace, Cosmos's head there. Because for the transform we had yesterday, I tried showing off his alternate eyes, and you have to rotate the top of his head to get the eyes to show. So I tried using this very fine point to like hold it in place and then rotate the rest of his face. And this just ended up shooting into my thumb, so that was... I mean, that was more of a shock rather than like... So, you know, I was just like, oh, damn, and it didn't do much other than that. It's just a bit... It's not even sore right now, it doesn't hurt, but it's just there and just Rob with 10 billion IQ. You know it. You know it. I am smart. And I'll tell you who else is smart. Oh. There was me about to show off the new channel point redemption, and it says, out of stock. And I have a feeling it's because I redeemed it like 5 times today. So I might have to change that. Hang on. Can I do it through OBS? I am not smart. Where is it? Stream information, Twitch stats. No, I can't do it there. Can't do it there. Spotted that, did you? Spotted what? People hurting their toe and finger beans. Katie, oh my god, yeah, you're right. They hurt their two. They hurt their toes. Cine is feeling slightly better. The flu is still there. No appetite, but tired 24/7. But I am managing. Tired 24/7. I know all about that. I was going to say it was out of stock. Okay, right. Let me. Oh god, I hope the internet doesn't die. I just want to visit the Twitch site and amend the creator dashboard for the channel point redemption. That's all I want to do. Is the internet going to let me do that? Yeah, I'd fucking better. Channel points. Here we are. Right, edit. So it's got, yeah, 5 redemptions per stream, but with a 20-minute cooldown. It's been less than 20... It's been more than 20 minutes since I last tried it, so it's not that. I reckon it is the limits per stream, so I think instead... I'll remove the limitations on how many per stream, and just make sure, and we'll see if it ends up getting spammed. But Everyone, please put your hands together for the nerd.
Actually?
And annoyingly, the eyes. Can I do it again? Can I show you? Just look. No, I can't. I've got. I own it, and yet I am on cooldown. Okay, fine. The eyes are being picked up by the chroma key, despite them being light blue rather than green, which is annoying. And I've already rendered the video, so I'd have to do the whole thing again if I wanted that to appear properly. But I don't know. That's awesome. Thank you, Cinny. Just a little.
Actually?
And I tried getting it so that it's looking at me when I'm in that corner when I'm playing a game, so that if I'm wrong during gameplay, it's like, actually? And I'll be like, yeah, yes, okay, Mr. Nerd. Because, you know, as we know, he's an alternative personality. Right, shall we get into some creation kit? Last week, I was having a go at adding Big Jez to the game as an ESP file. Now, we got pretty far into it, but we hit a roadblock where Big Jez didn't have a parent NPC. Now, after some Googling, because idiot that I am, I did not Google things until prompted to by the Reddit post that I tried posting on. I went, because I posted it last Saturday, but then the Sunday to the Wednesday I was away, and Wednesday I streamed, so Thursday was the first opportunity I had to look at the Reddit post that I made. Couldn't find it, so I thought after that amount of time, I thought, oh, maybe it's just been removed. But then the older posts that I reached were still there, and mine was just missing. So I'm looking at the rules for this Reddit. I think it's like r/Skyrim mods or something, and it just said, you know, try googling stuff first. And I was like, did I actually Google it? I don't know. Let's find out. So I googled about the missing parent and child NPC bits that are meant to be filled out automatically, and sure enough, it said you have to make the character unique. Now, Jez is already unique. We know that. Big Jez is already unique. But, yeah. Sadly, we have to actually say so. So let's load all these up. You have not set a file as the active file. How do I... This set as active file. Okay. Is that right? Should I have done that? I don't know. Are the police after you, Rob? I wouldn't be surprised. The amount of shit I've said about the royal family and the politicians. They'll probably consider me a war criminal after all my threats. Wahoo! Imagine Mario as a Skyrim NPC. Shadows Lies. Robo, how do you like the new name? I tell you what, Rose. I tell you what. Of course, to anyone who doesn't know, this was formerly Rosed Oni. I could still tell that it was you, but only because of the snowflake icon and the shade of pink that you often use. I looked at that, and it without reading it, and I was like, I recognise the colour, I recognise the icon. Oh, it must be Rosed Oni, but then you've changed your username. It's funny that, isn't it? I've associated you with a specific icon and colour. You've changed two things over the course of the night. Well, I could not sleep due to being sick to my stomach. God, not you as well. So many of us are unwell this past week. Or injured, or whatever. This has not been a good week, is it? You want to know the second thing? Sure. Hit me. Yes to all. Do you remember my preferred name? Oh, Jess. Isn't it Jess, right? I'll let you confirm. It was. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, have you like made it legal or something? Is it like a legally name now? Is it a legal name as opposed to an illegal name? Are you creating mods? I'm trying to add a follower NPC. Big Jez. But we're sort of doing it from scratch. Not changed my name yet. Oh, right, okay. Oh, Morrowind, what a game. I can't wait for Skywind. I can't wait for Skywind or Skyblivion. And if it hopefully will live long enough to see them be released and I can stream them, that'd be great. Bear with me, it's taking a while. But you decided to go with Robin for a few reasons. Oh, okay, Robin with a Y, nice. Have I played Ghost of Tsushima? No, I forget who it was. We were talking about this recently because somebody asked me if I'd played that or possibly Sekiro, one of the two. But they're not my cup of tea for two reasons. One of them is a console exclusive. I mean, maybe it'll see a PC release. Again, Spider-Man, God of War, Horizon Zero Dawn. I make these comparisons all the time. They were formerly console exclusives, but have now made their way onto PC. Maybe Sekiro, Tsushima, whichever one it is, will make their way onto PC. But the other one is like a Soulsborne type game, isn't it, right? Which is not my cup of tea, so I'm not likely to ever play them, really. You've been playing it for 6 days, and you've got every trophy. So are you coming to me looking for something to do? Were you hoping that I've played the game and that I can say, but have you done this? But no. Have I ever played Bloodborne? Are you asking me, Casper? No, because I literally just said I'm not into Soulsborne. And the Born in Soulsborne is from Bloodborne. City appears to know it, however.
Actually, it is beyond amazing.
Right. It looks like it's open. I don't really understand what these warnings are. I ignored them last time and nothing seemed to break, so we'll ignore them again. Right, so what we have to do is we have to find the actor, Big Jez. I think. Robin from DC is my favourite sidekick, especially the female one from a different universe, where Batman's child is a girl, and then becomes Huntress. And two, I just like it how it rolls off the tongue. It's a great name, it really is. Like, Robin from Stranger Things, lovely name. Well, because it's Robin. I'm not sure if that's spelt with a Y, though. I didn't actually pay attention to the subtitles that much. Well, good for you. Good for you. Robin, a lovely name. I'll bet I have to remember that. Big Jez, where is he? What's that? Audio Template Skeever. Is an actor, apparently. Where is he? There he is, Big Jez 01. Let's open up his page. And hopefully this is where we get to mark him as unique. Cindy tried playing Team Fortress 2 with Kinia today, but your ping was over 500. High ping is good, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, it isn't. No, I'm thinking of the Minecraft stats for players. When it's lower, it's bad, but when it's upper, it's good. I don't know. I always thought high ping was good, because it's like, there's a lot of stuff. No, high ping is not good. Okay, fine. This is how little I play multiplayer games. Did you see that fucking tweet from EA Games? Did anyone see it? You know this meme that's been going around where people like saying, oh, they're a 10, but... and then they say a trope that they don't like. EA Games tweeted, and I shit you not, they tweeted, they're a 10, but they prefer single-player games. That was the tweet that EA Games put out. And Jacksepticeye, Plumbella, RT Game, like all these high-end streamers were just like responding and just roasting EA Games. I mean, I responded as well. I said, fuck, what did I say? They're a 10, but they think EA is the greatest of all time. Because I'm super edgy like that. But, I mean, how fucking stupid. What a stupid thing to say. For fuck's sake. Christ. How many absolutely mind-blowing single... We've just got done playing Kena Bridge of Spirits from an indie studio, Ember Labs, and they have produced a game that EA Games could not shit out of their arsehole. Thank you, Kinia. Perfectly timed. Ugh. You prefer Ubisoft. I mean, that's a whole different ballpark, but yeah. With Division and Ghost Recon, at least I get to choose if I want to play with people or go in alone. Exactly, that's what I like. By all means, optimise the game for multiplayer, if that's your intention. But at least let it be possible for me to play it on my own. I did that with Strange Brigade. It's meant to be 4-player co-op, but I'm on my own. I'm playing it on my own. This was like early last year when I didn't have anyone to play it with anyway, so of course I want to go in solo. You're hating EA all of a sudden. Absolutely. I can't remember the last game I got that was EA. I've got a soft spot for the older ones, like, well, the Tasmanian Tiger. I can't really think of any other EA games that I've got. Whatever. Back when they were good. Joljum used to play FIFA all the time. It was terrible. My account got hacked 3 times. Is that an EA game, is it? Ugh, fucking hell. Security issues too. Yeah, GG's, Kinney. That you timed that fart sound alert perfectly. Always here in perfect time. Oh yeah. If I wanted certain exotic guns in Division 2, I can get in a group of people technically and do a raid and hope I get the exotic gun to drop. And then you go back to single player. Yeah. Battlefield, is that EA as well? Battlefield 2042, which made like shit all sales, right? Here we go. Sorry, I this page has been open for ages and I've just been hanging out with you guys. We can check this. So if I say he's unique, and then okay. Battlefield is EA. I honestly want Ubisoft to succeed more than ever now. Or, I mean, I am biased against Ubisoft purely because of the comments they made about their excuses for not having a female protagonist in Assassin's Creed. Obviously, they've changed that now. They've actually done it from Syndicate onwards. But yeah, it's like nah, you've tainted your image in my eyes. I haven't seen them do anything to redeem themselves yet. You love virtually every Need for Speed game by EA. I've not played any of the Need for Speed. Right, now that we've said he's unique, we have to go back to the relationships tab. Right-click on a relationship box list and select new. Yes! Parent NPC, Big Jez 01. Perfect. Enter a new ID that identifies this new relationship. I feel like I already made the relationship, but I couldn't add it in. Can I just click and drag it now that he's unique? What a bop. There it is, Big Jez player relationship. Okay, I cannot add it in. I'm going to delete that. And we'll start again from scratch. Okay. Mr. A used to play a lot of Apex Legends. The microtransactions in Apex Legends are horrible. Yeah. They are. Microtransactions in anything is bad. What was the excuse for that? Jeldrum, do you mean... Oh, when Ubisoft didn't want to make a female protagonist? I think... I might need to double check what... where I read this from. But as far as I can remember, they said that they didn't want to put in, like, jiggle... They didn't want to animate jiggle physics or something. Like, that's the most important thing to consider when adding a female protagonist into a game. Like... What's it going to do? Is that like a special ability or something? It was back before Unity. Yeah. Oh, before Unity. Okay. I thought it might have been pre-Syndicate because Syndicate is where you could play as what's her name? The sister. I forget her name now. Kinya Ubisoft used to celebrate Wayman's birthday yesterday. They shot down more servers in Legends. Oof, God. They have big plans if the mouse, Disney, will let them make better open world Star Wars games. Even their Avatar Frontiers of Pandora game looks like it's going to be exactly what we've always wanted from an Avatar game. I didn't even know... Is there an Avatar game? Do we want one? That's news to me. And if it has character customization, as in how they look, I am all for it. Yeah, Casper, this is an 18 plus stream. Just bear that in mind. First female antagonist was in Syndicate. The protagonist, right, in Syndicate? Because Syndicate is the one in London where you're playing as the twins. I swear I will send you the trailer. Alright, okay. Jacob and Evie Fry. Thank you, Cinny. Yes, yes. Yeah, Casper, yeah, just, like, keep it... You know, you don't have to disclose it, obviously, but I'm on the understanding that you are tuning into this stream with parental permission, okay? Because I'm not... I do not want to be held responsible for any inappropriate content that you are exposed to. Georgian is going to play Valhalla next. I'm trying to get through Origins. I've played like an hour of it. They say that I can sub next week. I mean, I hope you're not using that as an excuse for me to not boot you out. Because again, I don't. You know, subs are great, but yeah, if they want to do that, then great. I just feel horrible when I'm like, you are far too young to be in this stream. Off you go. Especially if I don't know what their age is until that point. Georgian turned 18 last month. GG's. Happy birthday for last month, Georgian. Did you do anything nice? Right, let's make this NPC, shall we? We've been sitting here for far too long. Been sitting here for half an hour. Trying to get Big Jez into the stream. Right, in the parent NPC box, you should see your follower's ID. Where'd it go? Where's the window? Why does it do that? Just stay here, please. Right. In the parent NPC box, you should see your follower's ID. Leave it like this. Good. In the child NPC box, select player. Mr. A, all of the Greek mythology in Assassin's Creed Origins and Valhalla. Well, Egyptian in Origins, Viking in Valhalla, Odyssey is the Greek mythology. I sat on my ass and played games. A perfect way. Perfect way. Gonna lurk and play Minecraft. Alright, Casper, thank you. Child NPC player. Player. Player! In the relationship level box, select ally. Leave the association type box to none. Press the OK button. And it says here, you'll see that the new relationship now appears on the relationship list box. As shown in this picture, follower relationship. Is that this one? Yeah. Okay. Yes! It worked! It's in there. This is what it didn't do last week. Cinny says the problem, not to be straight up pointing at Casper or anything, is that Twitch Mobile doesn't even have warnings really before entering 18+, if I remember correct. So easy for younger audiences to sneak in, which I feel is really risky. Is that true? Then, wow. As if the Twitch Mobile app couldn't get any shitter. Wow. Twitch, do you hear that? Verified from a mobile user. Bloody hell. Keep in mind that the trailer from a year ago is a rough first look trailer as it was drawn up to show Disney what it will look like. Okay. For Kinnear's 18th birthday, you skipped school to meet up with your best friend. It was fun on my last birthday. It was mostly sleeping. What did I do? Oh yeah, it was my 30th last year. And I did invite people to come to Bristol. And, well, one person did. And we went to go and see... what did we go and see? We went to the cinema to see Eternals. We saw Eternals. That was it. Yeah. It was Strix the Sheep, one of my mods. He came up here and we saw that together. And I took him for a burrito. And then about a week after my birthday, just because of how it fell on the dates, my parents and sister and niece all came up here for a birthday meal, which is very nice. Yeah, okay, Robin. No worries, no worries. Some birthdays can be tough not because of who's there, but because who isn't there. Yeah. I mean, for this year's birthday, 31, there's a go-karting place not far from me. I'm hoping that I can invite a whole bunch of people to come and do that, because someone I know is sort of getting a big group get-together for their 30th in August, which I'm invited to. So I'm like, yeah, I should start doing stuff for my birthdays now that I have friends. Yeah, so we'll see about that. Right, it's been mostly talking, haven't we? Mostly yakking. Next year you're going to get slightly drunk, but that's about it. Only slightly? Nah, fine. You got to find that happy medium. Granted, my parents don't want me to. Yeah, well, it's your life, isn't it? It's my life. Do 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 do. Don't you forget. Do 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 do. What a song. Right, good. So next, it just says the next step is to place the NPC in the world. But I feel like I should add dialogue first. Actually, no. Let's put him in the world and make sure that that he actually works and appears. Trouble is, though, the only way we need to know that is to actually go to the cell that I'm going to put him in. Now, because this ESP is working off the base Skyrim game, I only can put Jez into a cell that exists in the base Skyrim game. So what I was thinking of doing was just putting him in the Bannered Mare. So when we come back from Cyrodiil, we will find Jez in Whiterun and recruit him to the cause. So we're not actually going to know if he appears and if he works until we get to that point. But at least we're at a point now where I can try and put him in the game. City prefers quiet birthdays, just spent it at your grandma's and a few relatives came. Nice, nice. That could be nice. I've had my fair share of quiet birthdays. I mean, not last year, the year before, in 2020, my birthday was spent on my own because we weren't allowed to travel back then. Kinia says, if you invite me to your birthday, I'll come to Poland to eat one cake and then come back home. Absolutely. A flying visit. I will get out of the airport, make sure you're there, I will bite the cake and chew it and swallow it, obviously. And then I'll turn right around and go back in the airport. That's it. And Jordan doesn't drink. Yeah, not everyone has to. If you can't have fun, if you can't have fun without alcohol, then you got problems. Okay. Literally. Okay. We're gonna put him in the world, and then I think maybe I can add dialogue after, because just because he's in the cell, everything that affects him will just be channeling onto that point. So, what cell should I load? What does it say here? In the cell view window, select the cell where you're going to place your follower. So let's find the Bannered Mare. Delete when done. Test Jeremy. I think that's the cell that these Test Jeremy NPCs were in. Abandoned Prison 01. Afthand. I guess would it be B for Bannered Mare? Or is it like Whiterun Bannered Mare, maybe? Battleborn Farm. Whiterun Bannered Mare. There you go. So can I double click it and then... Oh, hello. We are about to see what the world of Skyrim looks like from a bird's eye view. Body is missing a specular map. Fine. Fine. I don't know what these warnings are. What's this? How do I... Oh, oh god. How do I move? How do I rotate around? Oh shit. Does it say here? Double click on the name of the cell you've selected and wait while the creation kit loads in the render window. Oh right, select something in the render window. Oh shit. Control Z, undo that. Just select it, don't move anything, and move around the cell until you find the place where you want to put your container. To move around the cell, use the mouse wheel to zoom in or out. Press shift and move the mouse to rotate the view. Ah, there you go. Hey, look at that. Hey, how'd you like them apples? Oh shit. Let's get right in here. Hey, it's I forget his name. What's up, dude? Alright, the blue indicates where someone can sit. Can't it? Right. Oh god. Where should I put Jez? Should we have him standing in the fire because he's an idiot? Oh, well no, if he stands there too long he might die. So let's just put him... oh hey, it's Sadia. Should we put him in the back room? Get in the back with Jez. Yeah. We're just going to put Jez in this back room. Okay. Spacebar and move the mouse to move the cell up, down, right or left. Okay, good. Like that. A funny story. Ooh, do tell. Around 3:30 AM, you decided to reinstall TikTok on your phone and watched trans TikToks till about 6:30 AM because why not? I mean, you said it right there. Why the hell not? I still, you know, every so often I think I should get a TikTok, get down with the youth, but I still don't. I still haven't done it. What are you making, by the way? Sorry, I'm just curious now. Custom NPC based on a random thing you found. Yeah, pretty much what Space said. So within the game, within the creation kit, there's a test NPC called Test Jeremy Big. That's the name. And when I was playing, somehow this test NPC appeared in the world of Skyrim that I was playing. And I didn't know what was going on. I couldn't interact with him. He wasn't communicating with me. He was just stood there. So, as an experiment, I did Fusroda, and I yeeted him. And that was enough to kill him, because he had like 1 HP. But when I went over to his body, I could then search it, and it told me the name, Test Jeremy Big. And it was so random, and it made me laugh so much that I thought, I should make this an NPC. So I made it a Channel Point community challenge, which was then met, and so here we are now putting him in the game. But I haven't done it for some years, so this is my chance to actually put him in the game. Right, select your NPC in the object window. There he is, Big Jez. And drag and drop it into the cell in the render view window. Okay. Fingers crossed. He's in! He's there! Hang on, can I make this bigger? There we go. I'm just looking at his foot right now. Can I... How do I move him down? His upper body is... He's like crashing into the floor above. Is it arrow keys? No. Nope. Oh god, how do I select him now? I'm worried that I'm just moving something off camera now. Okay, good. Oh, it actually says, now that your NPC is in the world, but he'll most likely be floating above the ground or in a position you don't like. To fix that, the easiest way is to, in the cell view window, select the copy of your NPC from the list of objects in the right side of this window. What, like here? Left click on this copy of your NPC and select edit from the pop-up menu. What? No. What? Edit regions. Edit. Oh, here we go. Yeah. This will open a window like the one shown in the picture, editing the NPC location. In this window, in the position section, change the X, Y, and Z values to move your NPC around the cell. Ah, okay. Breakfast at 12:40 p.m. The best time for breakfast. Okay. Where's his head gone? What did I do to his head? What? What have I done? Jez! Jez, no. Big Jez. Big Jezza. Big Jeremy. Test Jeremy Big. Why is his head gone? When did his head disappear? Freak having it before noon. Oh god. I feel like I've broken him. Can I delete? I can't. Oh god. Shall I just start again? Why has his head disappeared? For fuck's sake. Has everyone's head disappeared? Or just his? No, Sadia's head is still there. And those guys. Right. I can rotate him as well. All I've got to do is... Nah, he broke himself because of me eating eggs after it was 12. Okay. Rotation. We don't want that. Oh, no, sorry, position. There we go. And this one... Down. Get down, Jez. Big Jez. Big Jezza. Big Jezza. Oh yeah, crikey, he is big, isn't he? Wow. He's bigger than the doorways. He won't be able to get through. Where's your head at? Never mind. He'll teleport with us, I think, so just press OK. Oh, there you go. Oh my god. He's too big for the... Oh, there's a chest in there. Do I make him smaller? Shall I make him a shorter NPC? It won't be the true Big Jez, though, will it? Unless I don't... Shall I have him to be found where we saw him before? I don't know where that was, though. I wouldn't be able to say what cell that was. What do we think? After placing your NPC in the world, you can always edit his statistics, outfit, factions, face, and so on. You won't need to place him in the world again. Perfect. Any changes you do to the NPC characteristics will be automatically replicated to the NPC copy you placed in the world. Fantastic. Try it and see what happens. If it breaks, derps, fix it. True. And again, we're not going to be seeing him until we go back to Skyrim, so... Okay. So, I will now attempt to add dialogue, but... Whether this works is anyone's guess. Right. Custom uniquely voiced followers. Make a custom voice type. Right. So I think it said in the object window, hit the plus sign next to the character header, voice type, that's right. In the white section to the right where the voice types appear, right click and select new. Okay. When the new box comes up, create an ID for your voice type. Did I do one before? Oh my god, I did do one before. It's already there. Big Jez. Okay, cancel that. Cancel. Right, we've got the Big Jez voice type. Okay, gender male, yeah. Hello, Venomane, how are you? We just made a new voice type. But wait, this voice type hasn't been assigned to our NPC yet. Let's do that now. Go back to your NPC in the actors list. Big Jez. Cindy says you can change the height of an NPC or yourself in-game by console command by doing set scale 0.97. Ah, you're right, Cindy. You're right. Yeah, thank you, Cindy. I'll have to remember that. Because I think I've done that before. Maybe not in Skyrim, but I did it in Morrowind to try and do a halfling race. I think you might start clean shaving. Maybe it'll help me lose the facial hair. Absolutely. Permanently. I don't know about permanent for a clean shave, but because no, I mean I think, oh god, it's the more expensive option, but I think laser surgery is what would stop the hairs completely. I don't know. All I do is a wet shave, and even then, not very often. Right, Big Jez. Bring up its dialogue box like it did in Phase 1. Dialogue. Make sure you are in the traits tab. Whoops. Cancel that. Traits tab. Yeah, voice type Big Jez. Be permanent once I start the whole thing and after a few years. Okay. Nice. Okay. Hang on, I'm just launching ahead now. Follower commands. These list of instructions doesn't actually say how to have the actual voice files in there. I've got my voice type, but I haven't had to assign it to the voice dialogue that I recorded. So maybe that is in here, dialogue. I'm half tempted to just click buttons and wing it. If you want to have septims, do player.add_item, a whole bunch of zeros, F.
That's cheating!
Dialogue. Filter voice type. Big Jez. Player dialogue. Persuasion? Okay, no, I think I'll do what I did before. We've had a go at adding Big Jez, and then we're going to play some Skyrim. This week, we've added him into the game. I will have to research how to add the dialogue, and then next week we will start with that, and then we'll play more of the game. For now, he's in Skyrim, okay? He's in the game. He should be in Whiterun. We could go and find him once we're done with the Beyond Skyrim Bruma mod questline. I'm just going to press OK for everything. And file save. So Big Jez has been saved. So now let's dive into the game itself. Good. Because worst case scenario is that we end up with a voiceless Jez for some time. But that is better than no Jez at all. Again, it's going to be a while before we see him, so better to cut my losses and get into the game now. We can all have some fun with Valand and co. And it took us less time to get to this point as well. Yep, don't select Big Jez. Run the game. Let's play some fucking Skyrim. Oh, I can turn that off. Turn that music off now, because we will have Skyrim's own music very shortly. Here we are. Do, 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 do. Quote 481. The deer's head is almost as big as mine. Good, okay. Well, thank you, me, for saying that. Look at that. Almost 1,000 quotes ago. So we have to make sure we can... I want to try and tame a mountain lion, because that's who we're going to take to elsewhere when we go. And if there's a different Minotaur to the ones we see in Skyrim, then we'll tame that as well. Quote 1394. I should have got something better. Oh no, my finger will do. My fingy. Here we are. We've got Torbjorn for some reason, because we had to come and rescue him. We've got Potato, we've got Jordis, my wife, we've got Goldir, and we've got Aranya. And we are out here searching for a papa. Search Serpent's Tail Trail for Harren Ironheart. So we emerged outside of it last week, but I think that what we have to do is find him inside. It's a big old dungeon, so we got to... I think I just need to search a bit more thoroughly. Potato! Exactly, that's his name. Ah, Husky. Potato. Potato, yes. Named Potato because Kinnear said so. There was no channel points involved, there was no bribery, I just said, what should I call him, everyone? And Kinnear just says Potato. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. Say no more. A potato they shall be. Right. We're looking for Harren Ironheart. Roof! Peruna. Is that Finnish for potato? Oh, sorry, potu. Potu. Oh my god, he's here! Wow! He was literally just inside the... How did I miss him? How did I miss him when he was right there? Here's his journal. Let's give it a read. Oh my god. The Thalmor. King Torek. Celis. We cut them down. Too long, didn't read. Ziemniak. Ziemniak? Is that potato in Polish? Yes, Peruna is potato, potu is the shortening. Ah, like how we have taters, I guess. Sneaking is 20% better. Ah, look at that. Iron armor in Cyrodiilic style. Nice. And Imperial boots. Okay. Right. Well done, everyone. That was an excellent excavation of the... I can't believe that. How long did I spend last week running around this dungeon looking for... I just realised I didn't activate the Big Jez ESP file. I should have done. If you're too lazy to say Peruna, just say Potu. Okay. I mean... one fewer syllable. Almost, and yes, it's in Polish. Okay. I'm typical white trash British person. I'm reading it as I'm saying it as I read it. Oh, look at the gang. Look at my beautiful friends. Thank you, Mr. A. Lego shark. Oh, hello. Did I look in this before? Yes, I did. Oh, excuse me. Fucking hell. Friends, Jordis got friend zoned. I don't want to get any ideas just yet. I've got to play the long game, you know. I've got to get to know her a bit. You know, I absolutely would like her to be my wife, but I can't just be like, hey, we've just met. Do you want to get married? You know, it doesn't work like that, does it? You've got to slay a few monsters together. You got to loot a few dungeons, you know. If you know what I'm saying. I am too busy to say 3 syllables. Wow. So I guess for now we're just heading back to Bruma. Bruma isn't easy to get. Damn right. I want people to work for me, you know? Earn your keep. Fucking hell. Oh.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Valand having flashbacks to the Oblivion days, the Oblivion crisis. Torbjorn's like, yeah, me too. Me too. Oh my god, I just realised he's... Insert that meme of Thor in Infinity War when he appears and he says to Captain America, I see you've copied my beard. Quote 982. I'm very conscious on how long we've been lingering near this naked body. Oh dear. TOS. So what is this up here? Oh, it's Cloud Ruler Temple. Oh my god. Oh, the memories. Remember how I kept getting angry because they kept leaving the door open? And now they're permanently open. Quote 1380. They have found a source of inner John. Venomane was about to get some coffee and then somebody said, stop right there, criminal scum. Criminals come. I'm saying that correctly, aren't I? Criminals come. Criminals come. Stop right there, criminals come. You can't say I'm not saying criminal scum, because that's what I'm saying. I'm saying criminals come. Oh, look. It's all fallen into disrepair. There's a body. Worn Akaviri katana. This sword has seen better days. Why do I feel like that's a quest item? Just for it to have that description. It's like, hey, I'm looking for one of these swords. Go and get me one, and I'll be like, oh, you mean one of these? Oh, it's all broken. It's all broken and horrible. Ooh, East Wing. Great Hall. We can't go in... Oh, wait, maybe we can. I'm hesitant to go in just in case it, like, leads to things that we're supposed to find out naturally. So I'm going to head back to Bruma. Stop. You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Where's Goldir? Oh, there he is. Hello, Will. Bonk. That's what we like. Some nice, sexy Lego shark. Thank you so much, Will. How are you doing? We've had another round of modding with Big Jez. And the next thing I need to do is research how to add custom NPC dialogue. So I will do that next week. And for now, we're just going to carry on with the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Trolls with horns. Savage troll. It's not going to be a savage anything in a minute. Well done, gang. Beautifully done, everyone. Yes, you did a good job as well, Potato.
Actually?
Yeah, the eyes are completely transparent. I need to fix that. Hello, Tin. Oh! Cindy can remember Oblivion words and sentences, but cannot remember shit from school. Yes, that makes me an absolute carton brain. I'm the same, Cindy. Don't worry about it. I don't remember. I don't remember anything from school. I don't remember what I did yesterday, but I can quote you the dialogue from Lord of the Rings. You know, I quote Gandalf all the time. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. You're fine. Everything's coming up hunky-dory. Keeney is off to eat something. Enjoy the snacks. Bring me something, please. How you doing, Tin? Nice to see you. To see you nice. You shall not pass, wind. Trying so hard not to fart. Not to fard or shid. Right, I guess I'm just going to barge into their home being like, yo! Your father's dead. Toot. Just break it to them gently, you know. Oh god, who am I going to speak to?
Hello?
What is it?
What is it? Celis Prelius, Lacinia Lionheart. I suppose I better tell the wife. Lacinia.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to tell the truth.
I see. I never thought Heron would join the Stormcloaks, but this journal... He was a soldier, so I always knew the worst could happen. But this...
I mean, that's too harsh. Because even though I am pro-Imperial, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean... To be honest, I should have read the journal properly, shouldn't I? I'm not pro-Stormcloak, so I'm just going to say I'm glad that there's an option that fits in the middle.
Yes, I can see he believed that.
Nailed it.
I just wish he would have given a thought to his family before standing against the Thalmor.
Now that you know about Harren, what will you do?
I'll do the only thing I can do. Grieve with my family and try to move on. Despite what happened, we owe you our thanks. If not for you, we would never have known his fate. Please take this. It used to belong to him, to Heron. I don't want it anymore. You might get some use out of it, at least.
1,200 gold. Well, thank you very much. So clearly that wasn't the main quest for this mod. So I guess now we can just leave. And we'll see what else there is to offer. Potato shh. He be yelling. Tin is very good. Been out for a nice birthday lunch today at the local restaurant and it was no... Is it your birthday today, Tin? Oh my god! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Tin. What's he yelling about? The Bruma Synod Conclave. Oh, that's right. The Synod are the ones who come and fuck my shit up.
Suckered by the Synod, weary of the whispers, why not go somewhere more agreeable? Reside at the Resplendence Boutique of Magical Wonders.
No. It is Tin's birthday, and you know what I got him? What did you get him, Will? Did you get him a sexy outfit? 29 today. Oh, he's a baby! Baby Tim. Happy birthday to you, Tim. There's a Fighters Guild. Of course, I joined the Fighters Guild. I would have taken quests from here back in the day. So let's see what we can do here. Ah, thank you, City, for wishing Tin a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a wide poo. May it not tear your asshole. Happy birthday to you. There you go. Boom. There's my birthday song for you. It was supposed to be a good time, but he wasn't in. Is there anyone here to speak to? There's no one. Oh, hello.
Oh, hey.
Oh, look, a tourist. What do you want?
Excuse me? Do I look like a
If for
fucking
bones,
tourist?
What in oblivion do you want?
I'm not going to talk to you anymore.
See you around.
Cunt. So fucking rude. Oh, look, a tourist. I'm going to speak to this person. They look much more trustworthy.
Can I help? Good morning.
Can I join the Fighters Guild?
Sorry, but we're not looking for new members right now. The Dimonies branch is currently undergoing strict internal reforms. Check back soon, though.
Oh.
It's not something I can discuss with someone outside of the guild.
Wait, hang on.
Sorry, but we're... Check back soon, though. I'm afraid not.
Okay.
Bye.
Never mind. We tried. God, I could shoot an arrow through his dumb head, but I'm not going to do that. That's very rude. He was rude. The wide poo is coming after that meal out, believe me. Valand here saved your fucking country and you say it's a tourist? Yeah. You fucking what? How do I activate the main quest, if there is one? Who have I got to speak to? If anyone. I suppose I could just go up to the,
Civilian?
Shut up, guard. I'll go up to the, castle, or the keep, and I'll see if the, mayor has anything for me. I think this... Oh, wait, no, was that it? I think this is meant to be the statue of the champion of Cyrodiil. Oh, hello, Cyrodius the Stagnant.
Can I help you?
Have a coin. Oh, wait, no, what's the word around town?
I've heard a thing or two, but it's going to cost you. Haha, yes, that's what I like.
It's nothing.
Thank you.
Small change.
Oh, looks like I've already told you everything I've heard.
We've never met before!
Farewell.
What the fuck? Yeah, I think this is meant to be the champion of Cyrodiil. It's meant to, this is meant to be a statue of Valand. Nothing like traumatic memories. Excuse me. Thank you, kind sir. Greetings, everybody. How's the day?
Thus
Hello,
far,
Ardalus.
We're well trained. We miss nothing. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, well, you missed that turd I dropped over in that bush over there, didn't you? Yeah?
Can I help you?
You've been standing there wondering what the hell that smell was, why it was so putrid. That's because I took a dump there when you weren't looking.
Heard some bootblack disappeared in the mountains. Rumor has it he ventured too far into some hidden Nordic ruin.
Don't make that noise in front of my face. Just pfft, and I'm just covered in spittle now. How are you doing, Arnolus? I mean, it updated the map, so I suppose we could just go exploring some shit. What got updated? Oh, was it that? North Fringe Cave. Okay. Oh, wow, look at it. That's Kvatch, isn't it? On the hill? So, hang on. Oh, wait, no, that might be Kvatch. I can't remember. I can't remember the layout. Bruma. Shaden Hall is over here, that one, maybe? I don't know. Here we are. Here's the keep. Castle Bruma. Bruma, yeah. Here we get. We're going to speak to the Lord of the House and say, yo, fam, you got bare work for me, yeah?
Excuse me, sorry to bother. I don't suppose you've seen any priceless Akaviri heirlooms gallivanting around Bruma, have you?
I'm sorry, what?
Akaviri heirlooms. Priceless Akaviri heirlooms. Seen any?
No heirlooms.
As I suspected. Sorry to bother you, citizen. Just, let me know if any do crop up, yeah? Thanks.
What's all this about?
A whole lot of uproar about nothing, that's what. The Count's been nagging my life and soul out about the damn things. You see, the Carvanes have a sort of family tradition. They've acquired a taste for Akaviri artifacts, constantly collecting more and more. Been going on for centuries now. Well, it turns out poor old Count Desilus, Count Carvane, isn't too happy that his collection's been stolen.
Rip. Could you use some help searching for them?
Well, that's... who am I kidding? Absolutely. This is driving me crazy. Just bring them back to me when you found them and I'll be extremely appreciative. And I mean extremely appreciative. Seriously.
Amazing. A booby trap that actually catches boobies.
Absent antiquity. Have any suspects?
Not in particular. Then again, the lowlives of Bruma don't exactly hide themselves all that well. The shadier tavern in town, the Restful Watchman, full of thieves, bandits, thugs, and other miscreants, might be a decent place to start your search.
Okay. What exactly was stolen?
Akaviri artifacts. I don't know anything more specific than that. Rignar and the Count both told me, but honestly, it flew in.
As the Earthlings say,
I know exactly what
fat
artifacts
search,
to
fathead.
talk to Rignar. I'm sure he can help you more there.
Okay, we'll speak to Rignar. Unless it's doing fine, you've been resting, and there's been a bit of coughing, but you've been pouring yourself over the records of your project to improve and tinker with some things. Perfect. Sounds like you're on the mend, good. Will is going to pick up glitter buttons, a wee ice cube, and baby ice cube from a day out. Okay. Safe travels. I hope they're all well. Why would the thief want the artifacts? Monetary value? Or?
Almost definitely the resale value. Akaviri artifacts are very often one of a kind, and they can fetch a very high price to the right buyers. Someone possessing those artifacts could find themselves becoming very wealthy very quickly. I suspect that's the motive here.
Okay. How did they even get inside the castle?
I have no idea how they'd manage that, honestly. Either adept stealth or good luck. Probably a bit of both.
When and how were they stolen?
I'm not too sure on the details of that, to be honest. Rignar, the castle steward, was the first one who noticed them missing.
I wonder if this is Rignar here.
It'd be worth speaking to him, if you think that's interesting evidence to dig up. Talk to you later.
Oh no, it's Celes Prelius. Okay. Right. Rignar.
Civilian?
Civilian. Are you Rignar? No. You look like a steward. Yes, Rignar.
I'm the Count Steward here in Bruma. If there is anything you need, I'll try my best to help you.
Let's talk about the stolen artifacts.
Captain's actually looking into it. Excellent. Can't have the Carvane artifact collection lost to some random burglar.
I mean, there's some Akaviri stuff in those cabinets right there. Is that not enough? Did you see this?
I didn't know. I was just doing the rounds here in the castle. I was about to go to bed for the night when I noticed something. Normally there's a little glint in the corner of my eye. The light bouncing off of one of the Akaviri amulets.
Wow.
But this time, nothing. I went to investigate, and the artifacts were gone.
What an odd way to...
Sorry, I can't be of more use.
What an odd way to notice that something's missing. But I suppose it does happen, doesn't it? Like, if there's an object in a position that you're used to seeing, and then suddenly it's not there, even in your peripheral vision, you notice that it's missing. What artifacts are missing?
Some amulets, some rings, a katana.
A katana.
All of Akaviri design. Priceless relics. Very valuable and very well loved by the Count.
The Count. The Count likes to count them.
Best of luck with your investigation.
One priceless Akaviri artifact. Oh, God. Shall I speak to the... Can I approach the Count and ask about them? Hello.
Hello there.
He said the thing. He even looks like Obi-Wan. Oh. Doesn't have any options.
Farewell.
Well...
What is it?
Who are you?
Marcius Carve, Viscount Bruma. The title garners a lot of respect and a fair few I am Marcius Carvane, Viscount Bruma, at your service. Have you read my book by any chance?
No, and I never will. Okay.
How can I help you?
I suppose I should go to where the collection was and see if I can find some clues. Where did it say it was missing? Doesn't say. Oh, fucking hell. We are doomed. The Count has to have something to count. Akaviri diary translation. Okay. So the service hall is there. What else have we got? Fucking hell. Excuse me. The dungeon. I don't think they put a collection there. Not in the barracks. That's where the soldiers go. Look at all them books. Is that a clue? Cracking the world, more like. The Lord's Manor. I guess...
What is it?
It might be in there. The guest wing. Right, let's try the Lord's Manor. Whoops. Okay. I don't think that's meant to be on top of the glass cabinet. Court notice. Okay. Blades, sword, yeah, there's jewellery. Fine. Are you keeping an eye on me? Or was she just there? Gold. And that goes to the guest wing. Let's go upstairs. I mean, I guess, now that is a book. I'm guessing Rignar said where he saw they were missing, but I just didn't pay attention because... Hello. The Sultry Argonian Bard. As opposed to Lusty Argonian Maid. Croon Tale. My lady, such a risque request you make of me, to enter this hole and perform such a laborious task. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Very smutty. Whoa. Whoa, what?
You've broken Imperial law. I'd advise you pay your fine or head to jail.
What? What?
Let's get this straightened out.
I didn't
Your
steal it. I
stores
read a
get to come
book,
back to their
and
rightful
I
owners
opened a
when you're dealing
door.
with me.
That is bullshit. What the hell? I only wanted to see if that was where the collection was meant to be. How bloody rude.
Us guards, we're well trained. We miss nothing. Just keep that in mind.
Uh-huh.
Good afternoon.
Hello? Who said that? Oh, you. Simmond.
Good afternoon.
Do you know of any nobles that hired mercenaries recently?
Yes. There was Strong Minds operation. That's about all I can remember, though.
Why am I asking about this? What about a certain raid on Midas?
What? No. No, of course not. That's preposterous. Bye.
Okay, I don't know why I was able to talk to him about that.
Actually?
Hello,
I'm
Eve.
Sinja Strongmind. I'm one of the nobles of County Bruma. Is there anything I can help you with?
Torbjorn, please. I don't know how to progress this. Where would the collection have been? Eve, how are you doing? How was your massage appointment? Okay.
Hello there.
Why do they all say the thing? Why do they all say it? Hello there. Twin is gonna love this. I know, but I mean, I've goofed the green screen on it because the eyes. It picks up the eyes on the chroma key for some reason. Ooh, look at that lipstick. Damn. Also, hey.
Oh, hey.
Right, am I going to get in trouble for walking in here? No. Okay. Can you...
Careful.
Oh, shut up, Torbjorn.
Can I help you?
Can you tell me where the collection was? Thank you for those shout-outs, gang. I haven't tried the service hall yet, so I guess I'll look there next.
Hello?
Nothing there. Nothing in here. Did I just... Oh, I could swear someone just got yeeted by that door. Service hall. In we go. Oh, my neck. I mean, the collection wouldn't be in here, would it? Fasvar. You're gonna wake up and wonder what that terrible smell is. Aranya, out the way!
Hey, watch it!
Don't shush, you'll wake him. What? Just... Yeah, I've come to Cyrodiil, just leave turds everywhere. Yeah, like that. Oh, look at that. Look at that honey pot. That is some Winnie the Pooh honey pot, that is. An apple watch pie. Shut up, Goldie.
Yes. Did the couch send you? Otherwise, I'm not to be bothered.
Alright, fine. Whoa. What? How the hell did that happen? I just yeeted a potato up onto the wine shelf. And it hurt me as well. Again, notice how there's no music. Weird. Leaving a present and I can't get out. Yeah, the nightmare scenario. Oh shit, I've left this turd here, but I'm gonna get caught. Oh no! Mind you, as long as no one sees me drop the turd, they're not going to know that it's mine, are they? Like, what are they going to do? Do a DNA test or something? I don't know what to do. I was approached by the guard. There's a theft of a Akaviri artifact collection. He'd be relieved if I found the heirlooms so that he can focus on other issues. I've talked to people about the theft. He said to speak to Rignar.
Can I help you?
And now I've got no dialogue for that.
See you around.
Is there something I can do for you? Farewell.
Do I have to go back to the guard to say Rignar hasn't said shit?
I have the pleasure of hearing Renaud's screeching. I have every single day. Maybe one day he'll shut up.
Oh, maybe he's in the barracks actually. Uh, 3:20. I guess these guys are on the night shift. So I know he's not wearing a helmet, so it's not any of those guys. Dungeon. Could he be in the dungeon? I doubt it. Yes, yes, potato. Should I try... What does clairvoyance do?
Be careful.
Okay. Oh, it wants me to leave. Oh, because it's pointing towards the marker. Hang on. Right, now let's try it. Still wants me to go outside. Okay, I'll try that, but I want to speak to the guy some more before we leave. Oh, hello, who's this? Oh, you're a Thalmor. Thalmor adjutant. More like Thalmor agitate, because he agitates everyone. I don't know where the guy is. Where is he? I don't know, maybe he went outside. And I'm going to go outside as well. Maybe these guys know something, actually.
And so, Skyrim's new favorite folk hero chooses to grace us with their presence. The Dragonborn, I presume.
Damn right.
The burdens of fame weighing you down? Well, don't worry. I assure you, you'll receive no special treatment from me.
Your mum was weighing me down earlier. So you're the welcoming committee?
A joker, too. Wonderful. Yet another troublemaker for us to keep an eye on. At least if your attempts at sardonicism weren't quite so posturing. Many before you have thought themselves invincible. Above the Thalmor, above the Dominion, above their precious empire and its laws, its concordats. They now find themselves hanging from trees, their decrepit husks wasting away amidst near-endless blizzard. Enjoy your stay in this fair city.
A turd on the heel of my shoe is higher than the Thalmor.
Finally.
I want to kill him so bad. But no.
Armor that heavy, it must take skill just to move.
Just leave him halfway through a sentence. Right, clairvoyance. Where does it lead me?
Be careful.
This way. Shut up, Torbjorn. I'm hunting for clues. Wait. It's you!
Heard there were beasties around. Be careful, traveler. Not in particular. Then again, the lowlives of Roma don't exactly hide themselves all that well.
Right, I've got to go to the Wandering Wastrel. Is that what it was called? Thank you, Space. Just a cheeky little your mum joke there. I'm hunting werebits.
Weary of the whispers, why not go somewhere more agreeable?
The Geral view. Oh, because it views the Geral Mountains. Oh yeah, I didn't go up to the magic house, did I? I need to.
I'm Ruchia of the Jucani family.
Did I ask? Sir? Sure, it's fine, it's fine. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation.
Don't judge me too harshly. I wasn't always the decrepit old horker you see before you. In my youth, I was quite something.
Oh, I bet you are, big boy. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Oh no, the Restful Watch. That was it, wasn't it? Let's go in here and ask about thieves. There's filthy little thieves. There he is. He was grounded. Yep, we found him in the end. Right. Bentior.
The Restful Watchman. Rooms and food, that's what we do. What do you need?
Heard anything about stolen Akaviri heirlooms?
I don't tend to gossip about my patrons. Bad for business, you know. Especially when you're in my line of work.
Nasty little hobbitses. Yeah. I've got enough gold.
A little gold always greases the wheels. I'll tell you what you want to know.
He doesn't know I've got like tens of thousands of gold on
There's
me.
this Breton guy who comes through here every now and again. Sleaziest guy I've ever seen. Except for me, of course. Got a reputation
Look
to
at his
maintain,
sideburns,
you know?
damn.
Name's Etienne. Or something like that. Anyway, he mentioned something to do with Akaviri trinkets while we spoke. Mentioned wanting to sell them, or something. I guess he's your man. I don't know. Listen, do you really think I'm going to tell you everything about my customers? That's a sure way to get run out of this business.
I'm going to try intimidating him. Answer me, or you'll lose more than your patrons.
Listen, you want me to tell you so badly? Make me. I'm not budging until I've been forced to, legally. You know what I'm getting at, I assume.
Does he want a brawl? We'll try and brawl him in a minute. They stole it from us. Did you slay some cows? I did not slay any cows. I haven't even seen any cows in Cyrodiil.
You here to do business?
Oh.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Can I help you?
But it has given me a quest marker, so let's leave. Oh, hey, Jordis, do you mind if I just...
Huh?
Yeah, I'm just gonna slide past you. Chaotic is raiding... Oh, ow, my neck. I can't do that. That makes my neck hurt. How are you doing, Chaotic? Honk! Oh, it's a goose raid indeed. Honk! Hyonk! Hyonk, hyonk. I don't know why, it's just funny with a J in it. My neck, my back, my bussy, and my crack. How are you doing? What are you doing? You were doing Project Zomboid. How did that go? Wait, is that a... I don't really know much about it. Is it a strategy game? Tell us about it. Bentior won't tell me.
The heartland of Tamriel for a reason. The weather, for one. Nice and sunny.
I mean, you're not wrong. Bentior won't tell me anything without legal pressure.
Bentior wants legal pressure. That can certainly be arranged.
Goose is good. It's an RPG game, which is very fun.
This.
Nice.
A letter with my signature. Show it to him and he's sure to change his tune.
Alright. Thank you. Adios. Hey, adios. Adios. Hey. And he's just stood there really confused because adios isn't a word in the Elder Scrolls canon. Anyway. RPG game, which is very fun. Nice, and thank you again so much for that raid. It is much appreciated. I had another go at adding Big Jez into the game. We have put the NPC himself in Whiterun, but I forgot to activate the mod when I started gameplay. But we're not going back to Whiterun for quite some time, so it can wait until next week. And over the next week, I'm going to be researching how to add the dialogue options. So hopefully next week will be the end in the saga. Poor Big Jez, I know.
What is it?
I have this letter.
What? Let me see that. Oh, damn. Fine. I'll tell you what I know.
Look at it. Aww.
I heard the thief had
Look
some
at him.
dealings with some...
You can see his little snoot there. I'm gonna...
fellow
Oh, can I boop the
businessmen
snoot?
holed up in the jails.
I'm gonna boop the snoot.
You'd
I
probably
can't
call
boop the
them
snoot. My hand
bandits,
doesn't...
though.
Oh, never mind.
I tell you, no respect for the profession these days. Here, just so I don't have to go sit in a cell again, I'll mark it on your map. Go take it up with them. And by the divines, leave me alone now, alright? God.
God. My God.
See you.
Search the bandit den for information on the thieves' whereabouts. Okay. Let's go, team. The sun goes down. And Valand goes out. I literally did not say a word to you, you little prick. Go and wank into a sock or whatever it is you kids do nowadays. Jesus. Sheesh. Whoa, look at that. Look at the birdies. Oh, that was cool.
You seen Frostcrag's spire sitting up on Knoll Mountain? Beautiful sight. Almost makes me want to hike up there and take a look. Almost.
Map updated, yep. I might... Oh, yeah, there it is. Frostcrag Spire. I do want to take a look. I never did... I think when I do a mage build, when I play Oblivion again, I think I'll do it, and that'll be my, like, base of operations.
See it? Report it.
See it? Say it. Sorted. British rail jokes. Here we go. Here's the way out. We'll go and sort out this bandit den, and then I'm going to go to Frostcrag Spire, and then we'll see what happens. Oh god, it's her again.
Oh god, so well trained.
We're well trained. We miss nothing. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'll show you what to miss. Bruma Caverns. Okay. Oh, they're not far out. Just over here. Bruma Western Watchtower. And you must be a guard. Yeah, look at that.
Seen any goblins around? Primitive little things, but damn if they won't swarm you.
Ooh, go goblin mode.
Please, someone do something.
Eve may disappear to nappage. I am jelly. Ah. No worries. You go and have a nap. I had a nap and I'm still jelly. But there is absolutely no obligation to stay tuned to the stream. If you're feeling like a nap, have a nap. Naps. Have you had yours? Here we are. Capstone Cave. Right, now everybody be very quiet. There's Aranya, there's Goldir, there's Potato. Where's... Oh, there's Jordis and there's Torbjorn. Okay. Torbjorn fucking... What is it? What are you guys doing runs for? Oh, wait, no, I think I can do that. Can I do that yet? Oh, wait, no, I think I have to unlock a perk to sprint. Well, when I'm sneaking. Okay. Never mind. No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Diddle-dee-dee-dee. No one?
There you are.
Ouch. Your last mistake. Hey, Potato leveled up. To sprint, you can sprint without a perk. Oh, yeah, but I mean when sneaking. Like, I'm... Oh, wait, is it because I got a weapon out?
Shouldn't leave things around to trip over.
Oh, see, I did a little roll then, but now I can't do one. I can't do it now. Oh. Ooh, a sword. God, he's a fucking liability. I feel like I might have said last week that I was going to take him back home and then come back to Cyrodiil. Clearly I haven't done that. Anyway, our quest update is here. What's he got? It's a dead body. Note from Dar Zorban. Okay. Take that as evidence. Can hear someone hammering. There's some loot. Good. Shush, Aranya, stop drawing such attention to us. We're supposed to be in secret. Just gonna grab some gold. 48, nice. There he is. Surprise, motherfucker. What?
Please, someone do something. Thought you could get away, huh?
Oh my god, I'm sorry, Potato. I think I got him.
I'm just warming up.
Yes! Oh, Jordis, I just came! Oh! Oh. Poor Potato. I shot him in the bum hole. I shot him in the bum hole. I'm sorry, Potato. Here, have a snack. Have a snack.
Shouldn't leave things around to trip over.
I can't give him a snack. It's not working. I'll give him a snack later. Poor guy. Right up Main Street. Venison. Oh, a pasty. Okay. Potato got kebabbed. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh, look, he's so happy. He's so happy to have been shot in the bumhole. Only a select few can experience such joy. Right, I still hear hammering. I will get my sneak attack in. I will be, Chancellor. A farewell poem. To these two brave mushroom pickers now in a grave. In life you were good lads, but alas you ended up there, because of some falling slabs. Now that we have your share of gold, to the tavern we shall go forth, while you lie there with the mould. Thank you, Space. Right up Main Street. I mean, I'm clearing out the dungeon in case Adius says, oh yeah, thanks for doing that, and by the way, did you kill all the bandits? So I can say, yes. Yes, I did. I killed them all. And then he'll be like, here's an extra 1 million gold. Oh, hello.
Careful.
Heh. Dead.
Please, someone do something.
Thank you, whoever did that. Blocking him. Go on, Goldier. Fuck him up. Let me guess. Somebody stole your sweet roll.
Shouldn't leave things around to trip over.
Shut up, Torbjorn. You're not even helping. Look at his dainty little footsteps. And just basic steel plate, okay. Okay, I think he died.
Watch what you're doing. Shouldn't leave things around to trip over.
He's so annoying. What a sad, strange little man. You are a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity. Ah, Buzz. Has anyone seen Lightyear? Is it any good? All I've heard so far is mixed opinions, so I'd like to hear a positive review, just to hear what's good about it. Take some ingots, why not?
What are you doing that for?
Because I want to. Cool.
Be careful.
I'm literally not even attacking anything. Bandit experiment. Tim was going to go see it today, but went for a meal instead. Ah, okay. Are you still going to go and see it? First test didn't go so well. Tried distilling the mushrooms. Oh, they're trying to do shrooms. Wow. Another chest, lovely. Hey, that's what we like. Cool. I think that's it. I can leave now. And now we're going to go to Frostcrag Spire and just check it out. And see how the years have fed to it. Yeah, boy! Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Thor Love and Thunder is out in less than a week. It's out on the 8th, I think. 5 days, baby. Wait, no, 6 days. I can't count. I'm really looking forward to that. Ah, here we are. Looks like he's actually outside. But nope, we are going here. And away we go. Let's go and have a looky at Frostcrag Spire. There it is. You can just about see it up there. Oh, come on, Potato. Where's Torbjorn? There he is. Come on, Slowpoke. Still kind of... I didn't turn music off or anything, did I? No, music is at full volume. Yeah, nothing else is super low. I don't know why there's no music then. Is there a console command to like play a music track? Sydney, are you still there? Have you still got the page open for the console commands? Is there one to like play music? Because as we know, music makes the people come together. At least according to Madonna. What's that? So there's no music playing, and I'm wondering if there's a console command in-game to play music, or like to just like kickstart the game music. I don't even think there was music for the battle earlier, was there? I don't remember it. But like we said earlier, I don't remember many things. Where are we? Up there. Okay. Keep it going. Yee, they be the mods. I think there's still a couple of mods that I haven't added to that list. Like the friendly fire thing. Yep, don't worry gang. If you can't join me, just give it a moment. The game will teleport you to me. Oh, hello. We got bears. And we've got a bear that can't seem to run properly. Ah, oh, goddammit, Goldie. Do you have all Beyond Skyrim mods? Have you checked if there are updates? I have not checked. But, could it have been updated since I installed it? I don't even know. Like, I don't know, it did play music at one point. Like, it played it when we arrived here last week. It's just not playing it anymore. So I'm not sure if it's an update issue or not. I will have to check. Yeah, Stormcloak Soldier. Ooh. Wait. Embossed Nordic Strongbox requires key. But I just got a key off him. Okay, I can't remember what key it was now. I don't know. What did his page say? Read. Maybe glitch then. You don't have other music add-on mods. No. If there's any custom music, it's with the mods that are already installed. Okay, that is annoying me. Requires a key to open, and yet I picked up the key from the guy. And it doesn't work. Apparently there's something... What are we all yelling at, guys? Is there something angry in the water? Oh, a slaughterfish. Okay. There we go. Got him. Console command unlock at the chest if it's glitched. Ah, yeah, but I'm not sure if it is glitched. And I can't remember what the name of the key was that I picked up. Whether it's a key that's meant to be with that chest or not. Ornamented Nordic key. Was that the one? I suppose maybe that could have been it. Whoa! Game crashed. Oh no! Whoopsie. That's not good. Okay, I've activated the Big Jez thing. Let me see if... where is it? Beyond Skyrim Bruma. There's an assets ESM. Check updates. Force check updates. Checking updates for 3 mods. Is it gonna stop? Okay. Is that the right version? You may want to check for an update. Let me see. So it's meant to be newest version 1.5.5. What version have I got? Oh, it does say 1.152, so maybe there is an update that I need to get. Okay. Oh, it requires using the internet. Fuck. Please don't die, stream. Okay, Beyond Skyrim Bruma. Yep, for special edition. Files. Oh. Oh, update files. Bruma hotfix 1.5.5. Okay. Let me download that. I hope this works. Okay. A mere 30 megabytes. I don't even know if this will solve the music issue, but I guess we'll see. What? Oh, that's broken. Oh, it's meant to be a 7-zip file, but it didn't download it properly. .zip. Hopefully that worked. Mod manager. Install mod. Downloads. Beyond Skyrim. Open. Bruma hotfix. Okay. Okay. Where's the load order? Do you have the files in this order? Ensure that both Beyond Skyrim assets.esm and Heartland ESM are enabled in your load order. Assets, Heartland, Meshes, Heartland, and DLC patch are all ticked in that and they're in that order. Ooh, excuse me. BS Heartland loads after BS assets. It does. BS DLC patch should follow. Yeah, yeah. Where's what's it called? Beyond Skyrim Bruma hotfix. Refresh. Where can I refresh them? Here we go. God, what? Oh, shush. Shut up, phone. Did I do it right? So because the file, it didn't download with a file extension, so I had to kind of guess what it would be. 7.7 zip. Right, let me try it again. Remove this. Remove mod. Yes. Okay, let's add it again. Install mod. This one. Ah, good. No error messages there. Fuck it. Let's just see what happens. Run. I've activated the Big Jez ESP as well. So if the game doesn't run at all, it's either the Beyond Skyrim patch or it's Big Jez. But the main game logo has appeared, which is good. Jinkies. Right, continue. Not totally sure where I saved either. Lurking lovely human. Thank you so much, Nick. Appreciate you. Power to you. Thank you for that shout out. Cine, Nick was playing Final Fantasy XIV online. Very good, very good. Very good, very nice. I hope that's all a barrel of fun. And I appreciate the lurk, thank you. Hey, they've got some music. We've got music. Can the music please stick around this time? Okay, good. Let's keep it going. I'm going to recharge Dawnbreaker while I'm here. Good. I was going to say, where is everyone? There's Potato, there's Goldear, there's Jordis, Aranya. There's someone with a torch heading this way. And there's Torbjorn. Torbjorn the Annoying, we call him. Huh? Oh, I'm back here. I'm like ages away from town. Ugh, okay. Well, maybe after applying that fix, I can get into that guy's chest. The locked chest that was behind him. The soundtrack is from Skyrim, but I believe the soundtracks of the mod are queued. They should play after this one. Yeah. Yeah, it's done like a generic outdoors music piece. But, I don't know, maybe it played it earlier and it just stopped for whatever reason. Hello, who's this? Mucky Ovaka. They sound real dirty. Mucky by name, mucky by nature. Thank you for looking into it though, Cine. Maybe we fixed it. Whee! Blech. Blech. Just hopping down a mountain like it's no biggie. God, how annoyed must those guys get? Oh, there he goes. Herring down the mountain again. What a clown. Add quote, mucky by name, mucky by nature. 1460, nice. Oh my god, we're going to have our 14th 69 shortly. Cindy had to take a break from drawing anyways. Are you still working on your... Oh, what character was it? It was an elf, wasn't it? I remember pointy ears. How's that coming along? Please do tell us your progress. Come on. I feel like this area had, like, glitchy terrain last time. So maybe that's a sign of it being fixed. I don't know. There's the bear. How did that miss? Hey! Battle music! Oh, shit. Got him. And it's the Oblivion battle music as well. To be honest, maybe the crash might have kicked it back into gear. I don't know. Right, let's see if this works this time. He has an ornamented Nordic key. Take that. Requires a key to open. I don't know, I feel weird using the unlock code, so I'm not going to bother with that. I'm just going to ignore it. I mean, for all I know, it's got shit loot anyway. Cindy's art pieces on Teldrin. Ah, okay. You restarted it. You weren't too happy with it in the end, but I am working on something else currently. Ah, okay. Something new. Come on. Come on. Oh! They're singing! At least we're actually getting music this time. What have we got here? We've got a pub. Gautier Manor. Oh, hello. Oh, shit! Sorry, dude! I'm just passing by. Go on, potato. Surrender to my arrow. Why the fuck did he attack us? Is this a bad place? Oh, it requires a key to get in. Okay. Frostcrag Spire. We can see it. There it is. Looking very frosty indeed. Oh, hello. What is this all about?
Greetings, friend. Greetings. Say, would you be interested in a little bit of revelry?
Revelry?
Yes, revelry. We've got lots of fine drink here. Why not partake in some?
Sure thing.
Go ahead then. Drink up. I see you're already feeling the reveler's spirit. Another?
This drink, I like it. Another! Oh, is that it? I can't move.
Quickly, while he's out, slip that into his pocket. You know what the master said.
What?
Be careful.
What have I got myself into? Oh, Oh, too late, Torbjorn. I was just sick all over your shoes. Because you're a gun. Was it Reveler's Note? Our master thanks you for partaking in our revelry. What? What the fuck? Okay. What was that all about? That what? Okay. Is that it? Oh, I wonder what would have happened if I'd said no. Maybe the master would have just appeared, being like, "Death for you for not reveling." Okay. Freeze, wind, hollow. Ooh, we got a wolf. Oh, right in the head. Damn. Still haven't seen any mountain lions. Sag. Anyway, we're not here for that. We're here for Frostcrag Spire, which is just up there. So we're not far. Oh, hello.
By the gods, my ears!
Torbjorn's just having the worst time. I meant to be escorting him home, and I'm just like, nope, we've got a few more errands to run. And by errands, I mean staying as far away from your home as possible. I can't even remember where his home is. Was it in Riften? Might have been Riften. Oh, hello. We got wolves.
Be careful.
We had wolves. I wish he'd stop telling me to be careful. I find it very rude. Yeah, this looks like a mountain path to get up there. Uh-oh. What did that fox ever do to you? Go on, Potato. Get him. There we go, got him. Got him in the eye, look at that. All those arrows, I only get one back. Ugh. Despicable. Another one, fucking hell. Go on, Potato. Whoa. Damn. Aranya is so great at ranged magic. She the best. Let me guess. Yep, it's another troll. I can hear him. Yoo-hoo! Lovely. Where's Torbjorn? Is he still lagging behind? Yeah, there he is. Behind Frosty. Oh, okay. Mountain lion. We got to tame it. Let me just double check that we have, yeah, 5 is free, And 6, 7, and 8 are free. Okay.
Is someone there?
This is a female mountain lion! Yes! We got one! Let's give it... tank. Everything's a tank. That was amazing. We got one. So the mountain lion is going to accompany us to elsewhere when we do the quest for that. Eventually, when we do the quest for that. Exciting times. Here we are, we're at Frostcrag Spire. Wonder if anyone's living here. Wow. So cool. Last time we saw this was in Oblivion. I'm getting proper nostalgic, even though it was like... When did I finish Oblivion? Like, was it early this year? I think it might have been. The mod for Skyrim said that they were installed in January this year, so maybe I finished Oblivion just after New Year? I don't know, I'd have to look at the VODs. Okay, nothing around the outside. Let's go inside and have a look. A big old door like that, and it just sounds like a gate opening. Wow. Oh, of course. Oh my god, there's an Atronach stuck in there. Yeah, the... Oh.
Hello there, traveller. What's your business in Frostcrag Spire?
Ravil. No official business, I just had some questions.
I suppose this is still a College of Whispers cynosure. Or almost one. Fine. Just ask your questions, then make your way out. We don't need Synod spies or vagabonds roaming around the spire.
Oh. What's become of my former property? The last the Argonian made. Who's summoning shit? Oh, I think he went in the teleporter. Calimbria. Encarnus.
Rather busy with my work. Try one of the others around here.
Shut up, I'm just exploring. I mean, I suppose I could talk to them and get quests, but I just want to have a look, really. Mage Light. Oh, I can't just read it. I have to steal it. Damn. These discs are all broken. Hey, little skill up there. That's what we like. So this is still active. That's him. That goes back downstairs. That goes to the upper balcony. Okay. Alright, let's go out. Let's go to the upper balcony. Aha, right. No one fall off. Very precarious up here. Oh, it's cool though. Alright, nothing to look at apart from the view. Cine could continue on your beloved Teldrin art. Be motivated to draw Skyrim stuff again. Do it. Draw. What's a cool bit of architecture in Skyrim? The College of Winterhold. Cine, the background that you drew for me is great. And I can picture that being a backdrop for the College of Winterhold. I think that'd look great. Oh yeah, all of it. Potato, get down from there. That's dangerous. What are you like, dog? What? Oh fuck. Well, I goofed it. Wap wap wap. Right, if I go in and then leave again, then that'll reset the marker. Okay, cool. So we've been to visit Frostcrag Spire. Very good. Doesn't really make sense for me to have questions there because I have no reason to go there, other than the fact that somebody told me about it and I used to own it. There we are. Look. Ah, the Imperial Sea. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, beyond Skyrim, Cyrodiil will be fully realised. Winterhold plus the college there would look amazing. Definitely. Yeah, yeah. Whee! I mean, all you got to do is take a screenshot in-game and then just paint from that. Use it as a reference. That'd look great. Beautiful music. And here be a mine. Uh-oh. Excuse me? Missed. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're dead. You want to hear something funny? You're dead. He's an Imperial garb as well. He might have been a traitor. Traitor! Okay. Very, very good. Very cool. Right, back to Bruma. Hand in the evidence we acquired. I hope that this whole stolen Akaviri artifact thing is the main quest for the Beyond Skyrim Bruma, because the quests don't really seem to be giving me proper markers, unless that was a bug which I've now patched out by installing the patch. I don't know. And I don't know why I'm suddenly asking people about mercenaries. That felt a bit weird. Like, why would I be asking about that? Oh, God. Oh, wait. Have I got some drugs to get rid of? No, no drugs. Good. Hello. Skooma peddler.
Only the sweetest moon sugar. Ah, a hound of the Imperials, a slave to the letter of the law, are we? Listen, this one is simply providing a service that many are willing to pay for. Do not interfere. You just had to press the issue, didn't you? Now this one must take your life.
I mean, good luck.
This one travels a little. But your business is always...
I burn him, and George is just like, ha! And he's dead. We are conveniently right next to the river, so in it goes. There we go. No more drug. TM. Imagine, eventually, in our headcanon here, Valand, the anti-drug patrol. Years later, someone just unearths a huge mound of washed-up drugs, and they're like, oh, we hit the jackpot! And then the whole drug empire steps up again. Chaotic was making some food. Bolognese. What did I miss? Oh my god, I love some bolognese. Bolognese with garlic bread, red wine. That's the first meal I cooked for myself in this flat. Was spaghetti bolognese and a glass of red wine. And I put red wine in the bolognese as well. It's great. Yeah, bolognese. Have you not had bolognese before? A nice, stringy bolognese. You forgot to make garlic bread. Well, go back and do it again then. How dare you? How dare you not have garlic bread? Does anyone remember that Britain's Got Talent where a woman went on to do comedy and all she was doing was repeating funny phrases that other comedians said? And so she was just saying, garlic bread, to the audience. And everyone's just like... You were too busy pickling the leftover onions. Oh, pickled onions, though. Pickled onion. Right. Let's speak to the guy. Yoo-hoo!
There's a scheming thought.
What is it? I swear, if you even lay a finger on my
There's
pockets...
a trap door inside your house. You know that. I don't want to march in there in case they're planning an ambush.
Oh, of course, the trap door.
Inside my house. I didn't realize that until now.
Let's just wait a few minutes.
Yeah, I know the one.
See if the thief decides to try his luck leaving the building before we do anything rash.
Damn it all! Scheming thieves to just wander inside.
Shut up, Fatal.
Sleeping and steal what little coin I have left to my name. Kinnereth, give me strength.
Oh, you're back.
Adios.
So now old Bartram's got a thug inside his house, apparently. Just wonderful. To be honest, I'd rather be dealing with this than going on Count Carvain's wild guar chase. I should ask before I march in there and deal with the thief. Did your investigation turn up any leads about the Count's precious artifacts?
The thief's going to deliver them to a contact in the Bruma Caverns.
Found a lead. That's no small relief. I guess that means you go find him in the caverns while I go deal with the thief in Bartram's house. That changes things. Well, at least now we can kill two birds with one stone. If it's true, that is. Under most circumstances, I'd insist on going in first. I'm captain of the guard. It's my duty to shoulder the rest. But, oh, this reeks of an ambush. It makes more sense to go in prepared.
Be prepared. Investigate bottom. Oh wait, sorry. Investigate Bottram, the Hammer's house. Okay. There's always too many onions for one person in a standard bag, so I pickle the rest when they come near to the end of their shelf life. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
What is it?
Yeah, I got a pack of 4 onions, which I used for 3 batches of stew. But then the last one, it had gone funny by the time I got to use it, which is a shame.
Go ahead. Rub salt right into the wound.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you in Bartram's house, and why in Oblivion do you look like you're on death's doorstep?
It all went wrong. The bandits tricked me, typical. I wanted them to put in a good word for me with the cutters. But no, they lied. I gave their guy the other ones. Then they started swinging. I narrowly escaped by climbing back through the trap door.
I see. Well, I'm placing you under arrest for stealing Count Carvain's Akaviri artifact collection. At least you won't bleed out in here.
Investigate bottom. Hell yes.
I'm gonna have to deal with this guy, slap him in irons and take him before the Count. Finally get Carvane off my back.
The Count.
I suppose that means it's down to you to deal with the bandits and retrieve the artifacts. I know the caverns are a favorite haunt of bandits and criminal types.
Amazing. A booby trap that actually catches boobies.
Hello, Warowski.
Not that I'd complain if you did.
How are you doing?
Just grab the artifacts. Best of luck.
Retrieve the stolen artifacts. Okay.
Be careful.
Here we go. Bruma Caverns. Let's boogie. Oh. Ow. Add quote. Investigate bottom. Yes. God. Just imagining someone with like a... What do they call them? The heart rate things. Stethoscope. Oh, Jordis, my beloved. Ooh, silver pitcher. Toss a coin to your pitcher. It's not really stealing if it's a bandit's hideout, is it? Guys. Oh shit, I don't want the loot. There we go. So I heard someone talking. Ow, fuck! Oh, my ankle.
What the?
Nothing. Be sneaky. Someone else walked over a trap. Aha. Torbjorn! For fuck's sake.
What could that be?
Nothing.
Please, someone do something.
You'll never leave here alive.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
I'll carve you in two.
Did you see that? He kind of did like a jump forward and then got yeeted backwards at the same time. That was amazing. Darzorben. Damn, Aranya, you're savage. He's on his knees begging for mercy, as they often do. And she's just like, nope. Alright, well, let's see what delicious loot they've got. Oh my! Calipers.
What are you doing that for?
Dazorlak? Dazorben. Chainmail armor looks cool. Stash key, topaz, and some gold. And a nice shield.
Be careful.
I swear to God, Torbjorn. The sooner we get you home, the better.
Be careful.
Oh, for fuck's sake. There you go. Retrieve, return the artifacts to Castle Bruma. Okay. Is that really all there is to it? Is that it? Oh, hello. Hang on, we gotta do this the fun way. Bye, troll! Whee! Oh, if he lands in water, he'll be okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think he did die. That's good. God damn it. I wanted to get that loot. Oh, fuck! Oh, Goldie, you sausage. Ooh. A muck chest. Yeah, yeah. Well, I can hear the battle raging above. All the followers are being sausaged today. They are. Except Potato. He's being a potato. Torbjorn! Fucking hell. I can hear the troll. He's still alive. Oh, it's a different troll. There we go, we got him. We got him! Where'd he go? Oh, he's down there. This is what I was looking for. Minus Jordis. Oh yeah, Jordis can't be a sausage either. There's a joke there about sausages with Jordis, but I'm not gonna stoop that low.
Someone there?
I don't know, Torbjorn. You tell us. Oh my god, is he actually helping? My god, he's actually helping. Not very well, but he did get a few hits in. Nice.
Do something. Someone there.
GG's. Put your jaw on this sausage. Ooh, an ebony bow. Aha. Oh, it's a ruined book. It's ruined. Glass bow of immobilizing. Okay. Hi.
What was that? Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more.
Everybody pushes Torbjorn around. Is that how you ended up here, Torbjorn? So far away from home? Did someone push you here? Guys, I want to get my arrows back. I can't. Let me out! Potato, please. Potato. You don't just sit there barking. Move. Thank you. I've got one arrow back. Despicable. God, there's so much going on. There's another troll over there. Fucking hell. I thought this was a bandit den. Yes, 43. Okay. Hi. How you doing, troll? Just trolling, are you? Hoofsa! Don't know who Hoofsa is, but maybe the trolls are bandits. Could be. Trolling. Got him. Yeah, okay. Hey, we found his stash. Not bad. Cool. I might wear that necklace actually, because it'll let me deal more damage. Yeah, increasing my heavy armor, but damage output. That's poggers.
Be careful.
Sorry, I'll use the door. Who needs a skeleton key anyway? One-handed improved by 30%, eh? Wiggles eyebrows. Or eyebrow singular, in my case. Well, hey, this is the necklace that everybody wants to wear. Nice. Ooh, ebony gauntlets. I reckon one of these guys can wear those. Right, what gauntlets have you guys got? Goldear's got the elven ones. George has got those. I think Goldear needs these.
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
It is not what I take, my dear Goldear. It is what I give. In before the ones that he's got are better. Oh no, they're 44, these are 50. Nice.
Let's go.
You're looking very, 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 very boss-ass there, Goldear. Looking very, very boss indeed.
Be careful.
I say, you look like an absolute Chad. By Jove. Swing. Bow of Dismay. Nah, you're alright, mate. You can keep a hold of those. I don't want anything to do with those. Right. I think that's it. So now I'll go back and return the Akaviri artifacts. Is that it? Is that... That can't be the main quest of Beyond Skyrim Bruma, can it? I might have a quick Google after this, just to see if there is anything else. Or to see, like, how... Like, what the main quest is. Just so that we can activate it and do it. Because it feels like... If this is all there is to it, it feels very short. But then it is a modded effort. It's not like it's an official expansion, so... Maybe it wouldn't be as big as other things. Ooh, I'll level up to level 43 soon. We hope. Okay. Wow! A list of loot. Look at all this loot. This is less secure than the stash earlier. Ooh, a Dibella statue. Booba. Oh dear. Knapsack, what we got in here? Just that. Silver ingot.
Don't even think about it.
Shut up, Torbjorn. Shit. 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 Nice. I think we can just find our way out now. I hear wolves. Right, this is the one. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Here we are. And we're out. Oh, hello, Potato.
I'm Albecius, of the Ducani family.
I'm Valand, of the I don't give a fuck family.
Watch your back outside the city walls. We can't be charging to your aid if a Timberwolf catches your scent.
I can handle a Timberwolf. Okay. Let's see how this gets resolved. Maybe this is the main quest, and this is maybe more of the... Maybe there's more to it than just recovering these artifacts. Oh, hello.
So this is the thief, Captain? You mean to say that my artifacts have been found?
Yes, Count Carvane. He stole your artifacts and attempted to deliver them to the bandits operating in the Bruma Caverns.
I see. Well, of course, I expect he should be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Now...
What are you looking at, schmuck?
Actually, this new friend of Bruma has them.
And who's this?
A friend, responsible for tracking down the artifacts and finding the thief. In fact, I'd say they deserve most of the credit, Count Carvane.
Ah, friend of Bruma. Such tales are always gratifying to hear of. In fact, Captain, would you mind giving us a moment to speak?
Uh-oh.
Of course. I'll just be waiting over there. I'd like to say a few words to this new friend of Bruma before they take their leave.
Of course, Captain. Friend de Bruma. May I have a moment?
I don't know, may you?
Good morning.
Shut up, Viscount.
Good morning.
If you would just hand over the artifacts, gently if you please. Thank you very much.
Okay.
So, you tracked down the thief and found my artifacts. I am extremely grateful. Please, accept this small recompense from the treasure.
This is Robo Prime.
Hey.
Transform and roll out. We got a war to
You're the
win.
kind to get tangled in all sorts of affairs, I'm
Yatarin, thank you so much for that
Farewell,
follow.
friend de Bruma.
Much appreciated.
Good luck. I do
Welcome
hope you
in.
remain loyal to the Bruma
Please don't be a
throne.
bot. You're not a bot, good.
What is it?
Does anyone know why my Skyrim Special Edition only uses 4 GB of RAM when I have 12 GB of RAM total? I have no idea, honestly. I haven't even thought about that. Are you launching it through Steam? Because Steam has, like, launch options, and you might be able to put in a... What's the word? Like a startup command to ask it to use more RAM? Maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't even know if that's an official thing. I don't have the know-how for that. Sorry. But thank you for the follow all the same. You use MO2, I don't know what that is, and Skyrim script extender. Yeah, I don't know if those have anything to do with RAM, but yeah. Well, good luck to you, all the same. I mean, it might be that the game is only using what it needs, and it doesn't need to use any more than 4 gigs, but again, I don't know for certain. Because like a lot of older games, they don't run properly if they have too much RAM going into them. That's what I found with Star Wars DroidWorks. So that could be it as well. I've kind of missed what he said. Did he give me another quest, or he gave me something from the treasury? What did he give me? I don't see anything. Was it an art? Was it a piece? Was it a weapon? Yeah, I forgot what he gave me. Never mind. Hello.
It's rare to see someone so willing to help another these days. You went to great lengths to find those damned artifacts. And for that, you have my thanks.
You're welcome.
I don't know what Count Carvane said to you, and I don't really mind. The Count and I don't always see eye to eye, but I have a duty.
Duty.
Anyway, something makes me think we may see each other again. People like you tend to make waves, don't they? Take this. Personal thank you gift from me. Safe travels, my friend. And thanks.
750 gold. Okay. Okay, right, that seems to be it. I will just do a quick Google to see if there's like a main quest that I can activate. Otherwise, I don't really know what to do. Right. Beyond Skyrim Bruma main quest. There we go. Oh, so you visit Bruma. The next one says absent antiquity. Okay, no, I'm looking for a main quest, and it doesn't seem to have a single storyline. It's just like several little quests, possibly? Does Bruma have a main quest? Oh, right, okay. BeyondSkyrim.org, and it says, does Bruma have a main quest? With Cyrodiil, we felt like we wanted to do better. To start with, we made sure to emphasize player choice. Essentially, every main side quest being those that have a name in your journal, and their own discrete log entries, has a meaningful choice within it in some form. So there isn't actually a main quest. You just run around doing little quests then. Okay. Well then, let's just run around and explore a bit more. And then I guess we'll escort Torbjorn home.
My advice, always carry a good stock of potions in the store.
Hello, Mr. A. How you doing? Welcome in. What should we do? Should we go and explore? What was the cave that we got given? That one. Actually, I'm going to see how far west we can go. Peepers.
Had the pleasure of hearing Renaud's screeching. I have. Every single day.
Where am I going? West. Just want to see how far we can get.
Hello.
Hello there. Hello, hello. Oh, there's a dwarven ruin. Oh wait, no, it's alien ruin. Let's go and check out an alien ruin. Go west. Life is peaceful there. Go west. Ah, Pet Shop Boys. Pretty good, pretty good. I like their cover of Always on My Mind, honestly. Great cover, that. It really is. That's a good album as well, actually. Oh, actually, wait. Do I... Oh, no, I'm thinking of a compilation album that my sister had. It's a sin. Da, 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 da. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. So many trolls. Look at them all. Level up! My archery increased to level 9! What have we? I love it when that happens. Sorry, Potato. I've got to get some arrows back. Whoops. Guess I got some troll fat. Right, I leveled up. Look at that. I leveled up, and it's time for a beer as well. Let's see what else we can do with this. Snipe. Shooting targets you haven't shot within the past 10 seconds inflicts a critical strike that deals 3 times critical damage, and any weapon enchantments applied by the shot are twice as effective. Oh my god. What else we got? What's this one? Focus on the prey. I can't be staggered. Attack 8% faster with bows and crossbows for 10 seconds after shooting a fully drawn bow or crossbow in combat. Grants the Hawkeye power. Once a day, slow time and focus on your foes for 10 seconds. Looking for opportunities for a killing shot. Finding their vulnerability takes 1 second per 125 health. Once you do, you may shoot them for instant kill. That sounds pretty cool, but that's, I don't know. Beacon Talon. What is this one? 3 crows. Anything with more numbers just confuses me. That sounds like a good one. We're getting that. Right. Hello. Is there an entrance? Yes, there is. Riel. Let's do a little explore while I get a beer out. What's it gonna be? Today, it's gonna be me getting hit by rats.
Guess it's all clear now.
Smash IPA. Look at that. Look at the bunnies! Or the hares. Irish Ale Malt. The Garden Brewery. The White Hag Brewing Company. The coat of the Irish hare adapts for the weather, turning from reddish-brown during summer to a pale shade in winter. This transformation is known as winter whitening. That's what I'm going to call the aging process now. No, it's my winter whitening. I'm not actually grey anywhere. Not yet, anyway. The Garden Brewery teamed up with 16 brewery friends from 16 different nations to create 16 brilliant collab beers. Yeah, and it's part of the Restore Our Earth campaign. Very good. Very good. Let's crack it open and see what it's like. Ow, that's my sore thumb. Let's not do that. Trouble is, I'm left-handed when it comes to cracking these open. Ooh. Alright. Kippies. Cheers. Skull. Yeah, not bad. Nice. Chaotic is also adapting in summer and winter. In summer, I cover my nest with ice. In winter, I cover myself in layers. I know what you mean. Yeah. It's a difficult path, the changing of the seasons. Oh dear, hello. A Synod researcher. Just ate a few things. I will consult those if I encounter a puzzle. Okay, nothing here. Why are you here, Torbjorn? Where's everyone else? Oh, they got stuck in the corridor. Okay. Is Potato in here? I don't see him. Oh well.
I am reborn. What is this? What have I become? Who has desecrated my sanctum? Who has defiled my body?
Oh dear.
There is an interloper in my midst. I feel them. Each step they take in these halls reverberates
wow.
like a hammer to my heart.
Insta-kill those guys.
Leave this place, interloper. This is a sacred city of Meridnunda. You are unwelcome here.
Oh God. I'm over encumbered. What can I get rid of? Okay, I was hoping to take that sword to put it in the museum, but I don't know. Oh, an alien arrow. I don't really want that, to be honest. Or that. Did I pick them up by accident? Fuck it. Dropping those. Oh, an alien bow. Is that better than my current bow? 65 damage, 45 damage. Okay. Sorry, Goldear. Oh, for fuck's sake, he got in my shot. Look, I got him right in the back. At least he's not attacking me. He knows it was an accident. Give it to a follower to hold. Oh, yeah, but they're carrying so much. Pointing at Goldie. He does look pissed off, to be honest. He looks very grumpy. Oh, mate, I'm sorry.
I'm still here.
Okay, he looks happy again now.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right, let's get that sword back. I'll take the bow and the sword. Where's the sword? Oh wait, no, I think I've still got the sword. Let's give it to Goldie.
Goldie! I'm still here. What do you need to take?
Again, I'm just offloading my guy. You know what? I'm going to give him the Akaviri Katana too. Cool.
Let's go.
I'll tell you what else I should do. I'm going to go to back to Cloud Ruler Temple and have a proper look around there as well. I might even encounter some blades. I might even get some blades armor. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be rather poggers, as they say. I'm not going to do anything with meteoric iron just yet, because I don't think I have a need for it. Unless I encounter something that uses it to upgrade. Look at me, Hawkeyeing this shit. Ouch.
What was that? What was that?
Got
Must
him.
have been nothing.
Boom! Right in the head. That was some pretty epic shots right there. My archery is going to get to 100 before we know it. Ooh. An illusion. Oh, I guess the meteoric iron improves the Aliad's weapons, if I was so inclined. But now I'm happy with the weapons I've got. Shut up, Torbjorn. They are both empty. Oh my god, think of how much time is saved in every Skyrim playthrough when you don't have to search through some containers because you can see they're empty from the outside. 'Tis an illusion, sir. Dummy thick and nothing more. Where's that from? Dummy thick and nothing more. And yet dummy thick is what we strive towards. Oh, perfect. Necklace of major smithing. Have I already got a necklace for smithing? Oh, I've got minor smithing, but now I've got major smithing. But I still might be able to equip all of those. Maybe. If I can find the right exploit. Oh, hello. Another Synod researcher. Hello there. Oh god, that's Jordis. Nearly shut my wife. She's not yet my wife, I need to remember that. Good evening, Robo. Hello there.
I feel magic coursing through my body from another city.
Sorry, Joe, sorry.
A city far away. A noble, horrible, broken city. You are not the one. You did not do this.
Okay, I didn't do something. Good. Hello, Joe. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? I hope you're well. Looking forward to your plans in August. Ooh, God. Have you been there before? Do you know what it's like? What can you tell us about it? What can you tell us about your weekend? Thank you, Space, for those shout-outs. Ugh. Quick save. Right, we're going this way? Wait, no, this is the way I came through.
Whoever did this must pay recompense for their malfeasance. I am a servant of Meridnunda. I loathe the undead. And yet, that is what my existence is now reduced to.
Interesting. Ooh, what's this do?
To be pulled so abruptly from the rest of Aetherius by such a violent onslaught of magicka. To feel the ancient guardians of this place be reborn. It is a travesty, and in the absence of any other victims against which to dispense my anger, you shall have to do. There shall be no pardon for your trespass. You will writhe in agony for your misdeeds. You will be broken 1,000 times over.
Good grief. That sounds really violent. Joe has never been. We'll find out together. Oh, hell yeah. You still have COVID, but you're on the mend. Oh, crikey, yeah. I actually forgot that you had it. Oh, no. Jeez. I feel like so many people have been unwell recently. But you're on the mend. Das ist gut. We like that. Alright. Oh, hello. How did they not hear the commotion earlier? Oh, nice! Shot him right in the head. Hello, Eve. Thank you for that shout-out. Did you have a nice nap? We didn't announce it, to be fair. We just said I was ill. Oh, for some reason I felt like I knew. Not to worry. You're on the mend, and that's what matters most. Welcome to Skyrim, anyway. Well, actually, welcome to Cyrodiil. This is a mod that adds the city of Bruma and its surrounding region into Skyrim, the game. So I'm just exploring for a bit. And this guy keeps telling me to be careful, and he is so annoying! I want to kill him, but I can't! He's a quest, I've got to take him home at some point. You had an acceptable nap. It was acceptable. Did you have a nap, Mr. Potter? Feeling much better, just feels like a mild cold. That's good. On the way out. That's what we like. Right. Hug the left wall, as always. Cuddle the left wall. Spoon the left wall. Fuck the... No. You're emerging for snacks and hydration and I'll be back. Alright, no worries. Yeah, make sure everybody's got a drink. This doesn't count. This is an alcoholic beverage. Goldir is using a bow and an ow. Maybe if I crouch... Oh, it didn't help. It didn't help. Oh, the body is activating the thing. There we go.
It's nothing.
Okay, I guess these are on permanently. Come on, guys, just ignore it. Just ignore it. Do not fuck walls. That's a quick route to a snap to Gokka. Bow and ow. The body is activating the thing, is it? I think so. But now I'm not so sure, because I moved to the body and nothing happened. Transform blue streak, sure thing. Here we've got some boys from the other day. We've got Thundercracker. Let's move him out of the way. We've got Cosmos. And we've got our lovely boy Springer as well. What if I make jokes and you get them? I mean, I get you were being smutty, but I was just playing along with it. Barely. Oops. There we are. Taking a little step there, isn't it? A second later and Rob would have been Swiss cheese. I mean, I don't know. Space, would you like me to deliberately walk into the path of the arrows to see if they do kill me? I'm gonna... You are saying the smut and I'm smutty. I say pure Christian truth and Jesus talk only. I am a walking Bible. I don't do any smut, if you like. Right. The challenge is a go. Look at that. It's just not doing any damage, is it? Okay, I believe. I believe. I also believe. That's why I'm a walking Bible. Is it even still hitting me? Did it push me out of the way? It might have done. Hello, Kinia. Welcome back. That fart was also well timed, simply because it was just a basic fart. All farts are well timed.
A fart is never late, Foggy Baggins. Nor is it early. It arrives precisely when it means to.
Your companion pushed you out of the way. Oh, did they? What did I miss? Not much, Kinnear. Just exploring more of the Bruma region. We're just in an alien ruin at the moment. Just seeing what's going on. Apparently there's a guy there who is undead but shouldn't be. And he's very unimpressed with it, and he's taking it out on us, I think. So, as we explore, we'll probably find out more about what's going on. Rob in August at the station, like, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Saviour, Jesus Christ? Absolutely. Why do you think I'm going? It's to try and convert you and Katie. But no pressure, no pressure. The power of Christ compels you. There we go. There is Blue Streak. You're inconvertible. Inconvoidable. Inconceivable. Where am I going? Oh, there's an angry man.
I'm getting out of here.
Didn't even get to draw his bow. But that guy did.
Please, someone do something.
Git! There we go, got him in the knee. My only Lord and Saviour is Ozzy the Octopus. Who's Ozzy the... I mean, obviously, the Octopus is Ozzy, but who is Ozzy the Octopus? Obviously. Look at that. 85 Alien arrows. These are pretty good. What's that? An alien coffin. I might take an alien ring, actually. That might have a place in the museum. I don't know. I like this, what is it? Harpsichord type sound. Ding, 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 ding.
Got a feeling there's trouble ahead.
Okay, Goldie. Wait, what? Goldie, did we just enter a different dimension? Oh my God, Jordis. Can you hear me, Jordis? My wife. Oh. Whoa, 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 God. I can't hear. Can you speak up?
Fills my necrotic body. Whether on
Hang on, I'm just eating some mushrooms.
I will it. I am
Surilaron.
reborn. And yet, there is an interloper in my midst. Who dares intrude within this sacred temple? How dare you intrude in this holy city of Meridnunda? Answer me. Need.
I'm no need.
You are no need? You claim to be something other than a need? Your claim is folly. You are a need. I see it in every fiber of your being.
I believe the needs were the older human races, which is what the Nords and etc. evolved from.
You are one of the slaves, broken free and run amok across this land. You are one of Alessia's pawns. Enough of this. Your heritage bears little significance to the situation we now find ourselves in.
Great voice acting.
You stand before Sorilaron, High Priest of Riel, this city of Meridnunda, and find yourself wanting.
How did you awaken?
The ancient magics of the Alien people are both numerous and powerful. They have, however, laid dormant for centuries. But now they reawaken, and through them I am given life once more. I know not how or why.
He's basically Vecna.
Though I intend to find out. I feel a call. The nexus of the power. It comes from the west. The west.
The West. Do you intend to kill me?
Your trespass is unforgivable. You have entered this sacred temple of Meridnunda and ransacked it for your own ends. All despite my warning.
I'm pretty sure my team will make mincemeat of you.
Crimes must be met with the appropriate recourse. This is a tenet old as civilization itself.
Tenet?
A penalty for your transgression is death.
Death.
Do something.
Where's he off to? Going old school. Get him, Aranya. Go on, Jordis. We got him. Alright. Nice. And what do we get? It's a Lich helmet. What is that? Is that like currency? Can I sell that? I'm not really interested. Shoots a pulse of light that does double damage to undead. And has a chance to turn them to ash. Oh my god. Aranya, you'd love that.
Be careful. Yes.
I'm going to give you an
Champion
undead weapon.
Abazura. What do you need to take?
Nah, nothing. Have this. Fucking great weapon. There you go.
Until next time.
The coins weigh nothing. Oh, do they? Oh, yeah.
Careful.
It does sound like it's currency. Okay. Does it get converted into gold, maybe? I don't know. Guess we'll see. Vala Stone. Do the Vala Stones do what I think they do? Flawed Vala Stone don't do anything. Where's a regular Vala Stone? Oh. Oh, Vala Stone. Use the Vala Stone to fully recharge any enchantments on your 2 equipped weapons. The stone will be consumed during the transfer. Oh, okay, they do what they meant to then. Look at the magic on that. Bloody hell. Cool. We like those.
Be careful.
Swear to God. I suppose I could give Goldir the ebony boots, but I don't know. Another Valis. No, that's a Welkin stone. Damn it. Take them anyway. Hey, Mark, come in handy. Oh, they do weigh 1.5. Right, he came from up here, so what have we got? Ah, here we go. Book of Killing. Remember to be killing these when I get back to killing. 15 Minotaurs, 10 Ogres, 5 Trolls. As many bandits as I can take. What the fuck? Intriguing. Oh, this must be where the Valor Stone was. Okay. Right, we're leaving. Potato didn't come in with us. Sag. But where's the phylactery? I don't believe I've met a phylactery. Ooh, restore health discovered from Cairn Bollet. I think that's it. I think it's time to leave. If I can even find the way out. Did it say Cyrodiil cleared? If I get a, oh yeah, we don't get a quest marker for that because, it's in Skyrim and we're in Cyrodiil. Pretty music. Those guys coming. They're not even following me. Idiots. Never mind. Where's my potato? Where is he? There he is. Hello, potato. Can I give you a snack now? Yes, I can. This is too much for the pet right now. Oh. You're fine. Suit yourself. Right, I think we're going to explore Cloud Ruler Temple. And I think that might be it. It's been nice revisiting Cyrodiil, but we know there's no main quest to discover, really. And I prefer to discover quests that happen naturally, rather than force them out. I made an exception here because I thought there would have been one long main quest to do, but there isn't, so... We're gonna explore Cloud Ruler Temple, and then return to Skyrim, and escort Torbjorn home. We're gonna visit the museum once more. Then... we're gonna join the Dawn Guard. And I reckon by the time we do all that, it'll be the end of the stream, so... yeah. I've gone the wrong way. There it is. Wow. I mean, Bruma is where I ended the game of Oblivion. Cloud Ruler Temple is where we spent most of our time. After, like, you know, joining the Blades and such. Seems fitting to revisit. Have a look around. See what's changed over the past 200 years. I heard they were forming the Pond Guard. Goose hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Honk! Very good. Exalted Orc. Oh, hello. Okay, they're not angry with us. Exalted Orc, hello. Tell me a reason for I Tell me a reason for I do not delete Skyrim with 165 mods. Wait, do you want a reason to not delete Skyrim with that many mods? The reason, play it again, but force yourself not to do your normal playthrough. Do the opposite. If you're a tank, be a mage. If you're a thief, be an assassin. If you're a battle mage, be a other class. Ogre, why are you angry? You weren't even here earlier. I mean, Skyrim is my favourite game, personally, so I ain't deleting it. Boom. But what mods have you got installed? Maybe there's a mod that you can add that you've not played before. Feel free to look at what I've installed. Exclamation mark mods. You might see something, ooh, what's that about? And I can tell ye. There you go. Just a few. I haven't got 165 though. Right, let's have a look round and see what there is to see here. The West Wing. Oh, who's that? Hello? Razlan. He's not speaking to us. Interesting. What is that pet mod? So, it's a... I want to say quite simple mod. You get the ability to tame pets via a shout. That's the wrong menu, sorry. Here we go. Tame pet. Yeah, or tame beast, sorry. So, any creature in the base game and also in mods, if it counts as a beast, you can tame it. You use the shout and it tames that beast. Some of them are too powerful. You have to wear it down first. You have to fight it, kind of like Pokemon. And then you use this shout and you convert it into a pet. And then you're able to call that pet one at a time. You get a choice of 10 active pets at once, but you can only have one following you. And they level up. Some of them level up. Not all of them can, for some reason. And, oh, I still haven't used that. I might use that. Yeah, and yeah, any modded beast as well. Like, we've had a woolly rhinoceros follow us around. We've had a saber cat. We've had a snowy saber cat. We've got this husky called Potato.
Autobots.
Zoom.
Prime. Transform and roll out.
Nice.
We got a war to win.
The Zool Banks. Thank you so much for that follow. Instantly made me think of Ghostbusters. Zool. Oh, a Blade's shield. I don't think that's better than my current shield, though. But yeah, Exalted Orc. It's definitely a good mod. It broke a little bit with me. I tried taming a mammoth, and now that mammoth is taking up a pet slot. But if I try and get rid of it, I can't summon it, and it just sticks around. But it is funny, though, because sometimes it's following me when I've got an active pet. So I've got, like, 2 animals, like, chasing after me. We'll give it a try. Yeah, do it. Absolutely. Corvon. Oh, Blades armor. Did you try the Dragonborn Museum? I've got it. Yep, and it's one of those ongoing mods where I keep going back to it to drop stuff off, see if there's any extra quests to look for stuff. It's great. It's fantastic. Okay.
You there! This is a war zone. What are you doing here?
What? Razlan?
Fine. If you won't leave, go. Find Alina. Tell her we need her at the front immediately.
What? The way home. Find Alina. But Razlan was in that room. Was I not meant to go in there? Maybe I wasn't meant to go in there. Yeah, the Zool Banks. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate you.
Be careful.
Shut up, Torbjorn. East Wing, I guess. You probably would prefer the museum to be your private property, like home. There is a home, like you can live there. I think you do get your own quarters, if not straight away, then at some point you do. The more you progress through it, I'm sure you do. But then you've got Proudspire. No, is it Proudspire? I think it is. It's Proudspire Manor in Solitude, isn't it? Alina's note. Failed. Find Alina. What? She's right here.
Wait, Alina, she's dead? You'll have to hold my rear, but you'll stand no chance with that weapon. Grab one of the old consecrated blades. Glenroy should do, from the armory. Meet me in the West Wing with Glenroy's blade, and we'll make our final stand.
Glenroy, of course, that name sounds familiar. These are the people who were actually here when we did the Oblivion playthrough. Of course they were. Raslan, Glenroy, Alina. Damn. Oh God. So much death.
Be careful.
What can one man do against such reckless hate? Glenroy's katana. I guess I better equip it. Cool.
Be careful.
Oh my God, I hate him so much. I'll be so glad to get rid of him. Oh dear. Oh wait, what? It wants us to go in there. What was the objective? Meet Raslan in the West Wing. Oh, okay.
Be careful. Please, someone do something.
What? Go on, potato. No, the husky pup is gone. Oh my God, Aranya's using it. She's using the staff. Oh, it's so cool. It's not often I pick up a magical thing that I think, oh yeah, a mage would use that.
You're here. You're wielding Glenroy's blade. Excellent. His is an ancient and revered weapon. Carry it proudly. All right, let's go! Huh?
Okay.
Dead. He's dead. And the roof. Rubble.
Yeah.
Corbin is dead. Alina is dead. They're all dead. And the roof. Is this it? Have we lost the fight?
Let's be gentle. What happened here?
The Dominion. They're marching on Cyrodiil. The false Emperor is doing nothing to defend us. And now they're laying siege to the temple.
Oh, the false emperor. That would have
Set
been
up
Chancellor
siege
Akato, I
weapons,
guess.
Catapults, trebuchets. Their battle mages rain fire on us from above. They've broken through the front lines and are closing in. It's nearly lost. And if Felina and Corvin have fallen,
Okay, I may as well just tell it to him straight.
dead. I'm dead. You found my skeleton. Talus, no! The Cloud Ruler Temple is lost. The blades are broken. My order is no more. As am I. Thank you for showing me the truth, friend. You've spared me endless torment. Though I fear that the truth isn't much more comforting. Meet me back in the Great Hall. There are rites to perform. Perhaps then I'll be able to feel Arkay's embrace at last.
Okay. To the Great Hall then.
Careful.
Oh, these guys as well.
The time has come, friend. Place our blades into the fire. Release our spirits. Grant us rest in Aetherius.
Wow, that's a rare one. They can fuck off. Is there a mod check? Hello, mod check? Alright, I've got to get the blades for the other guys. Okay, good. That's that one. Thank you, Space. Good. There we are. Cast it into the fire. You're playing with beavers? In what? And also, is that a phrasing, Space? Come on, Space. Wait, what's this way?
Autobots, this is Robo Prime. Transform and roll out. We got a war to win.
Okay, I don't know what this is about. Is that... Oh, I see. There we go, nice. Official Leader Wolf 0065. Thank you so much for that follow. Much appreciated. Right, here we go. Place Razlands into the fire.
Thank you, my friend. Free the others. Then we will speak one final time.
Timberborn, a settlement game with beavers as the citizens. Oh, okay.
Thank you. Gods guide you.
You're welcome, Alina.
Talos protect you, friend. Thank you for releasing me.
Missed the bot. Ah, don't worry, Kinya, it's all good. Space has done it. Okay.
You have freed us, friend. You have my eternal thanks. You may keep Glenroy's blade. My soul will empower it. It is an ancient artifact of our order, but our order is broken. Use it to uphold our legacy.
Ah. If only the blades would make a comeback at some point. Man, if only there was a blades agent in Riverwood who is looking to kickstart the order again. The tutorial only explains a quarter of the game, so you're trying to figure stuff out. Oh, I hate that. Like, I get it. Don't spoon feed me what to do, but at the same time, come on, just give me a little bit of a hint, you know? Okay, that's it. I think we can bring this to a close now, so we're going to head back to Skyrim. And then we're going to escort Torbjorn home. Got just over 2 hours. I reckon we can get some stuff done and end up at the Dawn Guard. You're right, Potato. Settle down. Oh shit, but we've got to go to Whiterun and see if Big Jez is there. That's right. Big Jezza, Big Jezza. What's this? Oh. What is this? Ginkgo leaves. The be careful guy is so annoying. I know, I can't wait to get rid of him. Where's his home again? Oh, we'll find out when we get to Skyrim. I've got a feeling he lives pretty far away, though. Oh, there's a troll. Ogre, sorry. There's the sentinel. Does this do anything? No. I think it's just a national monument. So I can go back to my bow and arrow now. Oh, which needs recharging. Oh, so chill. Yeah, I think the Beyond Skyrim team are working on a Atmora mod now. I need to look into that a bit more. I remember seeing a update or something about the type of beasts that they've got, and it's a type of spider that's much bigger than the ones in Skyrim, and it's much harder to kill. I think it's got like hardened skin or something. Pretty cool anyway. Okay. Here we are. Back to Skyrim. That was nice. That was, what, a stream and a half of Cyrodiil? I mean, I don't know, we might end up going back for whatever reason. Party. Whoa! Now, why have I got a quest marker going that way? Ah. There we are. Escort Torbjorn to his house. Right. Okay. We are gonna go to Whiterun to see if we can pick up Jez. Then we'll go to Windhelm. Then we'll go to the museum. Then we'll go to Riften to join the Dawn Guard.
Can I help you?
Mr. A, you've seen a lot of mods from the Beyond Skyrim team, have you? As far as I know, they've only done this and the Atmora one. I can't think what else they could have done. I mean, Elsewhere is a separate mod, I think. It's just called Moonpath to Elsewhere, I think. Yeah. I can't think of any other mods they might have done. This is annoying. I might have to go in and then out of an interior cell again just to reset the marker, because it's telling me to go back to Cyrodiil, but Torbjorn's house is literally this side of the border, so it's telling me to go the wrong way. I'll just go inside this castle or something. And then Bakut. Arf arf. Now the question is this castle full of nasties, or is it a good one? Is Valand not freezing with that armour on? No, he packs it with wool. He's got wool on the inside. He lines it with leather and wool. Fort Newgrad. Yeah, I think this is an Imperial one, so I think we're good.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Or not.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Nice work, Jordis. Nice. Whoops. Oh, I need to have an auto cannon in my infantry. Okay, whoops. Shit. Tis but a scratch. Nice. I'm loving that perk with the archery. What was it? What did it say? 3 times as much damage. And enchantments are twice as effective. That's so cool. Long live the Imperials. Absolutely. Right. We're going in.
What was that?
Now ain't this a surprise?
One hit kill. Beautiful.
Shouldn't leave things around it.
Shouldn't leave things around to trip over. Be tripping over you in a minute, Torbjorn. Go on, guys, sort him out. Nice. Oh dear. Oh, it looks like he's sucking his thumb in death. Oh dear. That's more like it. Now the markers are facing the right way. White run first. Try and recruit Big Jez. No idea how he's going to perform. I don't even know if I can speak to him, because I didn't actually... I mean, I gave him the follower relationship, didn't I? So he should respond to me. But he just can't say anything, I don't think. At least not yet. Oh, Helgen. I'm gonna... Oh, wait. How much space have I got? 389 under 405. The armor for Hatu and the Helgen Guard's armor is in my house here. I'll have to see if I can get some of these guys to carry it for me. Because then I can take those and drop them off at the museum. Yes, hello gang. I don't think I've given that much to Jordis to carry, actually. She could probably carry it for me. Hello Eli. Hello Manny. Here they are. Right. Jordis. Oh, it's so heavy.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
You sound like... Oh wait, no, she says it a lot nicer than Lydia does, doesn't she? I am sworn to carry your burdens. Right. Gib. 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 Oh shit. Sorry, can I have that back? Can I have that back? Thank you. Right, so she can't carry any more armor now, I don't think. Oh wait, no. I'm still carrying too much. What else am I carrying? Oh wait, yeah, it's a carry weight limit.
Lead on.
Okay. Run, yeah. Ooh, I know you're only a slight thing.
The twilight watches us all, Guardian. What do you need to take?
Carry that. And that's it. Oh, she's wearing it. Okay.
Until next time.
Yeah, you fancy pants. She looks better in the mage outfit, but that's fine. We'll go with it. We only need it as far as the museum anyway. He is annoying. Torbjorn is annoying. What a clown. We've got to put up with him just a little bit longer, and then we've got to escort him home. Where is he? Oh god, where is he? I hope he's not in trouble. He often takes a while to rejoin us, so... Oh dear, maybe that's all. Right, let me guess, this is locked. There we go. To Whiterun. Yeah, I don't know where he is. Why does he have a house so far away? I know. All the way up in Windhelm. I mean, I suppose it makes more sense to go Whiterun, Solitude, Windhelm, then Riften. Maybe that's what I'll do. It does mean putting up with him a little bit longer, but we'll have a proper merry band of travellers. There'll be 7 of us. Yeah, if we get Jez. Jez and Torbjorn. Oh, we'll be like the Umbrella Academy. I can't deal with more be careful, I know. Be careful. Shut up, Torbjorn. Who clearly is not being careful, because where the fuck is he? It hasn't said that the quest has failed, so... he must still be alive. Maybe he's just taking the long way round. Whee! Ooh, almost landed in a tree. Uh-oh. Go on in. I saved the fox. I missed. Nice work. I'm guessing that was Aranya. Shooting from a distance like that. I wish you could kill Torbjorn. I might be able to, but he's quest related. He doesn't seem to get killed by creatures or anything. But he does go down in battle, and I reckon if I was to hit him by accident, that would kill him. Kill him dead. But sadly, I do want to complete the quest. Uh-oh. More wolves. Nice. Where's this one? Can't see where it is. Oh well. If they want to chase after the wolf, they can. Ooh, is that a courier? It is. If he makes an appearance in Elder Scrolls 6, I'll lose my insanity. I don't know when they're considering... Whoa! Dragon? There's a dragon? Where? On the roof? It's an invisible dragon. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. No wonder the courier didn't want to speak to me. Why is it invisible? Is that its power? There it is. Looks like Parthenax, but it's not Parthenax. It's Vokul Fazi. What? Oh my god, he summoned lightning. Okay, I was like, what the fuck happened there? Ouchie. Are we all good? Are we all alive? Where's Goldir? Where's Jordis? Okay, there's Goldir and Jordis. Good. Oh my god, he summoned a Daedra. And he spawned another one. Come on. Oh, come on. These guards are absolutely going to die, aren't they? Good, he's getting low. He should be forced to the ground soon. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Phew! How the fuck have I? I literally saved your town from a dragon. 2,000 gold? Fine. I've got the money for it, why not? Bullshit. What did I do wrong? Probably happened in a previous stream, which I've long since forgotten. Anyway, there's a courier who wanted to see me, but he ran away because the dragon appeared. I killed the dragon, I paid my fine. Oh shit, I'm in Whiterun, perfect. I was like a shortcut to get here. The game got too real, yeah, maybe. Oh, is a courier going to appear here? I hope so. Or do I have to go back to Riverwood for it? Guys, we should be about to meet Mr. Large Jeremy himself. Oh, there's Torbjorn! Ah, look who showed up.
The city is under attack! Get inside and bar the door until the fight is over! We're also looking for volunteers. If you are willing to aid us in this battle, you shall be generously rewarded.
Sure, why not?
What will you do, citizen? Will you volunteer, or will you stay?
Should I stay or should I go?
Thanks. Follow me. My men and the other able fighters will be gathering outside the gate.
The last time this happened,
Keep yourself safe.
it was in Windhelm, and the guard ran outside and then got killed or something.
We are under attack. Your houses, quickly.
Come on, let's go.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
He did the thing. He said the thing. He said it. Right, we'll have to get Jez on the way back. He should be in there. Large Jeremy. Ah, there we go. Come on, gang. All of us together. Where's Potato? Has anyone seen Potato? Oh, maybe they're just getting some pet or something. Getting petted. Kinia found out how to colour your art easily and fast. Speedrun art. Masterpiece. Boom. $15,000. Boom. There you go. Do it. Ah! Oh my god, it's mages. That stable boy is not going to survive. Nice. Nice. Insta-kill. Oh, we did it. Kill the leader of the attackers. Alright, we did it. Killing your wishes. Speed art about 2 hours. You don't have to do any work in the next 2 years. That'd be amazing. Oh, this Satran arc isn't dying. Oh, there we go. Hey! Farkas came to help. Silly, look. Settle down, Farkas. It's almost over. Alright. Hello. Mate. Mate. Where the fuck are you going?
That was a good fight. The victory tastes
Hello, David. How you doing?
when our enemies are as furious as strong.
Lockpick, a fish, and some mead. Cooked bass, sorry, sea bass. Alright then. Salt pile. So he gave me some food which I can then cook up. Ooh, I got a honey nut treat. Oh no, the horse died. Sag. Gold as well. That was pretty... There's a nice selection of things there. Thank you, Jarl. Oh, and this guy died. Oh dear. Kitty, I wish I could get paid for my art. No one even wants to take commissions from me anymore. I'm going to die. Oh, that's not always the case. Just keep up the promo. Someone will come along. Honey nut treat, yeah. David is good apart from trying to eat a swap from McDonald's and eating the wrapper that holds it. Oh dear. Yeah, maybe don't do that. It might be a bit papery. I got this close to ordering a McDonald's today, but then I remembered that I ran out of tea bags and I do actually need to go out and get some, so I had to go out and buy food. But, oh well. Swap. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was a typo, David. I just went with it. I'm assuming it's a McDonald's thing, which I didn't know about. The tiramisu McFlurry sounds nice, but when Trot from Hat Films had it, he just thought it was alright. There's Potato. Right, guys. Are you ready? We are hopefully about to meet the man of the hour. The absolute legend. Big Jez. Oh, rap. It was a typo. Ah, okay. No worries.
Long, long
La. La. Big Jezzer. Big Jezzer. Let's hope he's in here. We'll know him when we see him, because his head will be poking through the ceiling, probably.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
There he is.
Mug around here somewhere.
Oh my god. I can't talk to him! I can't talk to him, no! I need to give him the dialogue first. But there he is. Oh, he's smiling! Hello! Hello! Big Jeremy! Oh my god. He's much bigger than I remember. Oh, David, thank you so much! Thank you for the sub, yo! Enjoy those emotes, my guy. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, guys, we've added a new Better Twitch TV emote. I think Cine will like it. A little gift. Thank you so much. That is so appreciated. Thank you. Oh, I love how he's smiling, because he's a friend. He's a friend. He's exactly how I wanted him to be.
Careful.
I hate you, Torbjorn. Oh my god, it's perfect. Oh no, the rot smirk. Does it not work? Oh no, the rot smirk. It was on the Better Twitch TV dashboard. Let me see if I can get it active. Add quote. He's way bigger than I remember. Oh, yeah, I've heard that before. Better TTV. Let me see if I can approve this now. That's a shame. Oh, download for Chrome? Wait. No, just let me log in. There we go. Yeah, it's meant to be a rot emote from... which is on the Discord. Here we go. Yeah, there it is. Rot smirk. Awaiting review. Why? Why is it awaiting review? Potential NSFW content. No. How do I... What? Boobs. It's not, though. It's literally not. Look, that is the emote. Hang on, sorry, my cable's getting caught. That is the emote. I see no booba. God, it's so dark, it's adjusting the brightness. It's literally one of the cutest things I've ever seen in a video game, and it just so happens to be making a smirky face. So it just says awaiting review. I guess the admins of Better Twitch TV have to approve it, so... Ugh, never mind then. Alright, okay, Big Jez is here. We're not able to invite him into our party. That will be a next week job, so let's just leave.
Come to Allah.
The fact that he's in there is great. That's a great sign. Maybe they see it as a Venus. I don't think so. Oh, hello. Courier time. Shall I run away from the courier? Run away from the courier. Where should I run to? Where's he? Where is he? Where is he? Is he coming? I've lost... There he is. There he is. Nope, we're going this way now. Get fucked! Lara got booed, but she doesn't get banned. Yeah, right? Nah, it's fine. Let's get a new quest.
I've been looking for ribs. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
I've confused those guys up there now.
A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours.
Oh, friend.
Looks like that's it.
Special friend. Dragon shout friend. Right. You know how it goes, guys. We've got all these letter from a friends. They all say they're red, but it is a new one that we've got. Which one is it going to be? Is it going to be the top one? Nope. Second one? It was the second one. The source of power in Silver Drift Lair. Where's that? Wait. Why isn't there a quest marker for it? Where's Silverdrift Lair? Wait. Wasn't the caverns leading from... No. Silverdrift Lair, where's that? I haven't got a quest marker for it. Oh, wait. Oh, I do. I'm just blind. It's there. That's good then. We'll go to Solitude, come here, then there, then down to Riften. Okay. If David streamed, you'd call your bot Wall-E or GLaDOS. That is a great idea. You should do it. Do it. When someone says, what does GLaDOS stand for? It's, Glorious Adventures of David on stream. There you go. You can have that one for free. Have I got anything that I can sell while I'm here? Oh wait, the ebony bow. Was I going to give that to someone?
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life.
Yeah, yeah.
But when I hold my
Let's get
dog
going.
in my arms,
What do you need to take?
Aliad bow. I'll give him that one. There you go.
Let's go.
GLaDOS is off Portal. Oh, yeah. No, I know. But I'm just saying, if anyone else was to ask what it meant in relation to your streams, that is what you can say it stands for. Yeah, GLaDOS is the one who talks like this. A sort of melodic speech pattern. And I believe the same woman did the voice of the AI in Pacific Rim. I wish they would make 3. I know. Portal 3, Half-Life 3, everything needs a 3. A 3. Here we go. Similitude. Place it there, because I might be able to take the shortcut. Right, Torbjorn, are you ready for another detour? And he's like, fuck, not another one! It's like, yes, another one. Because he's been so annoying, we're really going to make him work for his walk home. Oh, hello. I didn't get it. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Oh, good. Everyone's here apart from Torbjorn because he's a gunt. Team Fortress 3. Yep. Space says, I think Pacific Rim trolled us, as it was in the trailer but different in the movie. Really? Was it? I think it sounds alright in the movie, isn't it? Or did they, like, tweak it in the final cut just to make sure it isn't too similar or something? I don't know. Teletubbies, one is too many. How dare you? Pacific Bot parody of Pacific Rim. There was a parody. It was called Atlantic Rim, wasn't it? Oh yeah, that's the sword in the Lady of the Lake, I think. Yeah. Tweaked, I think. Ah, okay. Seen him on Britain's Got Talent this year. The Teletubbies? Really? Were the Teletubbies on Britain's Got Talent? I had no idea. I was talking about it earlier, and I didn't know. I was talking about someone who went on there years ago, and they just did a comedy routine, but they were just copying catchphrases from other comedians. I was like, fuck's sakes. I bet you were. Yeah. What the hell? Not like... Surely not the actual Teletubbies, or was it? Surely it was someone who was just like, oh, I like the Teletubbies, I'm going to do them on Britain's Got Talent. And then, you know. Like, what the fuck? Chaotic says, now listen. Alright, now listen up. Here's the story that Chaotic has got to sing about a strange woman. Laying in ponds is no basis for a system of government. Leaders should be elected, not chosen by some farcical aquatic ritual. Indeed, indeed. Did they already kill the beast? I guess they did. Hello, Torbjorn. Thank you for the lurk, Kinia. Appreciate you. Uh-oh, it's a tiny troll that I missed. There we go, killed it. You messed up the quote, but oh well. Nah, I'll put it down to me being unable to speak a sentence. Oh, what is... Look at that foot roll. I caught it. Nothing good. Look at it go. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Still going. Still going. When's it going to stop? No one knows. Still going. Oh. It disappeared. Oh, it rolled up the hill and then went that way. Okay. What up, Imperials?
Legate.
Legate.
Stay sharp.
Oh, hello. Look out! Somebody help! You're a soldier of the Imperial Army. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I really need a new bow. Because this one is not very good for first person. I'm absolutely Hawkeyeing it today. Venomane says, actual Teletubbies, halftime show, or nobody having Teletubbies as their talent. What? Oh, yeah, for Britain's Got Talent. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Were they fully Teletubbies? Or were they only half tubby? Wish I was half tubby. Look on YouTube, search for Britain's Got Talent 2022 Teletubbies. Alright, I will do that later, if I remember. Nice. Oh, that's the, oh my god, yeah! Aranya's staff does more damage against undead, so... Yeah, and it has an ability to turn him into ash. I wanted to put my head in a blender after seeing them. I must be getting old. Oh, God. Been a while since I watched them, that's for sure. Nice, well done, gang. Press on. We've got to get to Solitude before nightfall. Yep, come on, team. Oh. When I was a kid, we had proper cartoons. Oh, don't get me wrong, I watched Teletubbies. I like the cartoons as well. Like D&D. Oh, that was before my time, but I did watch the Transformers. Not the 84 one though. I never got to see that on TV. Nice. I think I got all the tribunal masks. D&D was good. Yeah, it was up there with like your He-Man, your Thundercats, and your Transformers as like the definitive like 1980s cartoons, wasn't it? Are you shooting me, Aranya? Just look at Torbjorn, absolute coward. Come on, guys, he's almost dead. Nice. Yeah. Oh, wow. Right. Shortcut. Oh, hello. Ah, you missed. Hey, archery increased to 100. Nice. I think that's the first time I've ever got the archery skill to 100. I think now the only thing left is block to get to 100. Yeah, so for now, I'm going to go back to these and just block a bit more. I can block, let those guys kill. And that should help get that skill to 100. And I guess heavy armor needs to go to 100. Poggies, now champion it. Do you mean like legendary? Could do, couldn't I? When the time comes. Trouble is, I mean, you get that when you finish the Dragonborn DLC, but I don't know if I'm going to be doing that before everything else. I usually save that till last because it's Dragonborn v Dragonborn. That's such a monumental, like, finale. I mean, spoilers for anyone who hasn't played it. I heard that. Why are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Banditos. Nice. Okay, cool. David can't remember much about this game as I played years ago. I remember I was a vampire. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that. Oops. I'm a werewolf. And loving life. I haven't used my werewolf ability for quite some time, actually. If we do Dawnguard, then the stuff from that I should be able to use werewolf a lot more. Rude. It's a Chorus. What's a Chorus doing above ground? Come on. I'm trying to improve my block skill. Never mind, it's going to die soon. Has anyone seen Prince of Darkness and Vampires? Not me. I don't know those. Woo! Come on, hit me. Improve my skill. Wow, that didn't take much. And then something over here is angry. Oh, it's a troll. I've seen the thing. That's about the only John Carpenter movie I can say with confidence that I've seen. Oh, Jordis. Love that one. Yeah, it's great. It's one of the few horror films that I really enjoy, or that I would like willingly go and watch. Not that I'm against them or anything, or scared of them. Just, I don't know, I just never really felt much attunement to horror films, apart from that one. But then it's more sci-fi, isn't it? With horrific elements. That felt like a really quick journey to get to Solitude. And I think that might be because Whiterun is really central. Prequel is okay, but not as good as that one. Yeah, they shouldn't have done a prequel, really. I think the video game was alright. I never played it myself, but I've heard that it wasn't bad, really. Unless I just heard wrong. The ending CGI was so bad. Oh god, was it? Bobbing along the beautiful prize. I'm gonna drown soon, aren't I? Yep, there you go, I'm drowning. Here we are. Solitude. We're heading to the museum. I think I've definitely got armor and beasts to display in the museum, so we'll do that. Not sure if anything else can be submitted at this time. Would be a good film if the CGI at the end wasn't so bad. I'm going to have to see it now to see how bad it is. But the practical stuff in the 1981, or 1980s version film,
What was that?
was great. What the fuck? What was that? Oh well. Yeah, I feel like I need to compare them now. This way. Fresh fish. If you've not seen The Thing 2011, it's worth a watch. Okay.
Pardon me.
I'll have to give it a go one of these days.
How do you put up with that false? I once saw we ought to put an arrow in between the eyes.
It's set before the John Carpenter one. Yeah. I knew that much. Here we are. Museum. Exalted Orc, if you're still there. Here we are. Right. Thank you. Take that. Oh, that's cool. I might have some weapons as well. I'm gonna have to just what did I give gold here?
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
I'll take the alien sword and bow. I think everything else. Oh, and then maybe that. And now I'm carrying too much.
Let's go.
Oh god. Now, I mean, the thing is, on a blade of corals. I don't know if these are weapons that can be displayed automatically, or if I have to take them to the armory. Mary Elizabeth Winstead was good in it. I had a feeling she was in that. Yeah. Mirak, Conoric. I think we got Vokun, didn't we? There we go. Hey! And that's given me some space to move. Yeah. No, okay. What did I say I was going to do? That's right, the natural science. Oh my. Natural science, here we go. See if we can display some animals. Hopefully should be able to. That's just bugs. Wolves we did, elk we've done, saber cat, bear. Yes, there we go, we got a bear.
Something?
No, I'm alright, thank you, Avram. Got a bear and a saber cat display, nice. We got the hawker and mud crabs. Oh, the frostbite spider we got. The other one is the chorus. Done. My doorbell just rang. I can't hear it, I got my headphones on. Oh, did this need something else? Chorus egg and chorus chitin. I just heard a door, I think someone else has been let in. Good. Chorus chitin. I was sure I had some chorus stuff. Oh, there you go, 2. It needs 1 and 1 egg. Oh, okay. Chorus eggs at some point then. Can't do that. Oh, I could have done the horse because there was a dead horse at Whiterun, wasn't there? Can't do the cow. We've already done the dog. Frost troll. Yes, there we go. Oh yeah, the 2 trolls. Look at that. Nice. And the goat has been done. A hag raven. I need feather and claw. Okay. Yeah, these ones you need scales from the dragons that are actually named. Okay. Fishes! Hey, and there's some plants, which I can't add to. There was the gems as well. Let's see if I got any new gems to add. Nothing. Okay. Fish.
What can I do for you?
Fish. Delicious fish. Hello.
Look with your eyes, not with your hands, Henry.
That's Henry. Oh, Lorna.
Just lovely, and so lifelike.
That's because I am alive.
Sheesh, that looks heavy.
Sheesh! Oh my god, he said the thing. Sheesh! Alright, good. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's the... Okay, yeah. Let's go to the armory. Yes, rough. Okay. Jordis.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
I need this. There we are.
Lead on.
And... Aranya!
Yes.
It took me ages to walk over to her.
What do you need to take?
I require... Not any of these. That's what I need. There we go. She's got a good arm back on now.
Until next time, Guardian.
Okay, let's see what these do. See if that'll update anything. Taking a while. Is it updating anything? It hasn't. Oh. Oh, 0.
Oh my, that's beautiful.
Oh my. Sounds like she's from the Emerald Isle. Okay, guess I'm taking back the... This, and this. Oh god. Okay. And I guess these go in...
That looks heavy.
Dragon Ball... Fucking hell. Dragonborn Hall might have the displays for the Keepers of Hatu. Because we got the boots at one point, didn't we? Because I asked for a Radiant Museum quest and it said, oh, go and get the Boots of Hatu. And it's like, well, I already own those. They were in Helgen. Oh, God, I gotta move so slow. God. I'm carrying too much to be able to run. I suppose I could use Whirlwind Sprint to get around, but that's a lot of shouting. Now to find the other 6 balls. Balls.
Huh. Always thought it'd be bigger than that.
Oh. That's what she said. Sag. Thank you for the like, Mr. A. I don't think I've got any other paintings to display, yeah. Here we go, Dragonborn Hall. I think this is the one that has all of my accomplishments around the edge. Don't know whether it'll have Cyrodiil on there. Cinny's going now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Cinny. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I hope you're back to 100% soon. Ah, here we go. Yeah. Thought so. Good night. Guard armor. Guard shield. No helmet. Okay. Gauntlets. Is that it? Keepers of Hatu boots. Oh dear. They've duplicated. Oh, how weird. Okay, I think that's it. But I'm still over encumbered. What else am I carrying? Oh, the heavy armor. Oh, God. Oh, I think I might have said, the Immaculate Dwarven Armour comes from the Forgotten City. Which I haven't done yet. Right, and what have we got up here? Oh god, this is frustrating. At least everybody's walking in a nice orderly fashion. Single file. There you go, the companions. So, I don't think this has worked yet. Yeah, because I need to worship more shrines. And these, I have to go visit more standing stones. What's this? Oh, the Thieves Guild. Haha, nice. Thieves Guild, the Civil War, beautiful. What goes on here? Where's this? A hammer.
Be careful.
It's like, is that like alchemy, enchanting, and weaponsmithing? Maybe. Okay. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. I'll go to the other armory now. Potato, please. Dragonborn Hall, Library. I've got to go down, haven't I think. Potato? That should have smashed me out of the window. Imagine if that was possible. Here we go, armory. And then either the west or right wing. West or right? For fuck's sake. Words are fucking hard, I tell you. I tell ye. Have I got any, like, basic armor to add? Is there anything these guys are carrying that I could put on these displays? Anything they're not wearing anymore?
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Stormlord and Witchplate. I don't think there's a space for those.
We've stopped. What do you need to take?
Yeah, Bosma. Nah, same again. Not really anything worth having. What about you?
At twilight, what do you need to take?
Just that. Nah, not worth it.
Till next time, Guardian.
Anyone else hear that?
Torbjorn. What did he say? Did anyone else hear that? What an idiot. I think it's the East Wing that I've been starting with, so... Alright, nice. Yeah, here we are. So this one doesn't have any armor on, so let's give it this and this. There we go. Hey, lovely. Very smart. Very smart indeed. No, no, no. There we go. The Nordic sword does look cool, but I'm not going to use it just yet. Okay. Nice little shrine to Cyrodiil there. probably get rid of some of these necklaces. That's it. That's all I've got to offer at this time. At least I can run now. Nice. Skill point. And another skill point. Sneaking and alchemy. Very good, very nice. Right, I'm going to try the jewellery cabinet. Because I've got some pieces of jewellery that it might consider unique. If it doesn't, I might just leave them there for convenience. I mean, I could leave the regular necklaces there. Maybe it just wants one of every type. Which one? Oh, it's that one. See what that does. No displays. Never mind. That'll do. God, I'm still carrying so much. What can I get rid of? Oh, I need to get rid of those to give to thingy. I'm carrying some pelts that I don't really need. Right, where's the replica workbench? Can I make any replicas? I can make a replica of this. Oh, that's weird. It can either use silver ingots or quicksilver. Let's do it this way. Every time you're in the museum, you fall asleep. It's a bit slow, isn't it? Okay, good. And I'll make a replica of that. And I can make a replica of the skeleton key. Nice. Okay, I'll put those on display. Right, no, but I think I can drop off. That. That. And the skeleton key replica. That was it, I think, wasn't it? Oh god. Don't die, don't die, don't die. What's gold ear making? Ah, brilliant. 3 new displays, excellent. Oh, what is this? Just oh, archaeology fragments. So I think I store the fragments here. Oh my god, that would. Be careful. Shut up. Oh wait, it's something else now. Oh, you collect the fragments and make these. Okay. So archaeology workstation, and then there's archaeology fragments. Oh, finally. Okay, what is it? Fragment something. Here we go. Oh, and that's it. 313. You forget how annoying the guy is. Yeah. I've got one more thing to do. And then we can send him on his way. Okay. 24 flawless amethysts. I do not need that many. And yet I hold on to them because I think, oh, I'll sell those. And then I never get around to selling them. Because the shopkeepers never have enough gold. Anyway, I think that will conclude our visit to the museum today. So now, we'll go and get the Word of Power, drop off Torbjorn at his home, and then go to Riften. And I think that'll be the end of it. Yeah, we've got to go to Riften to sell the Eye of the Falmer, which I've been carrying around ever since we finished the Thieves Guild. Yep, come on, gang. Oh yeah, the festival's ongoing.
I'm still feeling sick from the festival.
Ataf is feeling unwell.
You shouldn't leave Solitude without trying our fish. Best in Skyrim.
Fishk. Solitude is so lovely. I want to headbutt the sign. Bonk. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if there's somewhere here that I can sell those gems. Even a few of them. Give it 12 hours to 8:30 AM. Nice. So what's this one? This is
I'm a little busy at the moment.
aromatics.
I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Shut up, Vivian. Bits and pieces. It's locked. Maybe these guys would buy gems to put into amulets for clothing.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer.
Bad day?
You'd think so, wouldn't you? I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Ah, okay.
Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Better to ask, you know. She might be having a bad time. Okay, I can't. Fine. I can't sell her my gems.
Finally.
You what? You fucking what? Nah, just teasing. We'll kill you later in your sleep. Can I sell stuff at bits and pieces now? No. Can I sell my gems here?
Fresh off the boat.
No, it's drinks and food, isn't it?
Skyrim.
You look new. I'm new too. I think we could be friends.
No. Hello, Adam. How are you doing, my son? You alright? How's your hand?
It's locked for a reason.
Torbjorn! For fuck's sake. He is such a cunt. I hate him so much.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Oh, Seima.
Yes?
What do you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Wasn't there an old lady who used to be here? Right. She's got 752 gold. Oh wait, that's her inventory. Nine of those. Something else that's stacked. Make it space for that shout out. 3 citrine. diamonds are way more than she can afford. As are emeralds. Flawless amethyst. I can sell 325 and I'll leave her with 7 gold. It's injured. You broke your favourite pint glass and accidentally stepped in it barefoot. Ouch. I honestly don't know how I'll survive this year at the rate I'm going. Bloody hell. You hurt your foot as well. Katie's done the same. Not like that, though. Stack day. Pick me.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Oh, yes. I mean, I hurt my thumb this morning, and I got a crick in my neck. Noster. What happened to Noster? Where is he? He just went... Wah! Where is he? Where'd he go? Noster's the, Oh, yeah, that guy. No, he's alright. He's fine. Bonk. Right. Let's press on. Valand, the charmer of his future wife. Ooh, Jordis the Sword Maiden. Absolutely. I don't know how many more adventures I can do before I'm like, shall I pop the question with Jordis? I think it'll have to be Dawnguard, then the werewolf cure, then maybe one more adventure as a werewolf, as a non-werewolf, and then that'll be when I'm like, yo, Jordis, you may notice I don't smell like a dog anymore. I'm also not as hairy. Would you like to be my wife? And then Jordis will be like, yes, yes I would like to be your wife. And then we'll live happily ever after until the world ends. Unless I stop it. I still need to look into a mod that adds like an actual wedding dress, not just... I don't want her turning up in just her armour. Because I'll be wearing smart clothes. And I want, you know, it's a wedding. I want everyone to be... I want these guys to be wearing smart clothes. My wife! Exactly. Waifu. Sacha Baron Cohen is a genius. I never saw Borat or Borat 2. I also never saw Bruno. What else has he been in? I can't even think. You know what?
Good business for the
In here is a statue. It's a model boat, actually. A model ship.
By sure. Is that...
And you can...
There's nothing for you in the warehouse. So why don't you take a walk?
Yeah, I'll take a walk. I'll take a walk right inside. Are we there yet? Not yet. I thought you were talking about a mod that adds Borat into the game, suit and all. Oh, no, but have you seen that video where someone's like superimposed Borat over Skyrim? It's great. I think it was in one of Simon's... whatchamacallit? Uh-oh, run away. I'm only here for the model ship.
Trespassing here. Better clear out.
Yep, I'll clear out as soon as I've picked up the statue or model ship, whatever it is, wherever it is. I don't think I got it before when I was here. Who are you? Snorrid. Does he snore? Yes, also the one with Mr. Bean. Yeah, oh yeah, that's so great. I love the Skyrim one as well. Space Bunny shared a video of the Top Gear presenters in Skyrim. That was fucking great. I almost died laughing at that. Or at the time, trying not to laugh at it. It was great, though. Because there's a bit where... There's a bit where James May is just confronted with a giant and he just goes, oh, cock, or something like that. And gets yeeted. It's fucking great. It was part of the important videos, that's right, yeah. Where's the model of the ship? I need it, because I can sell it to Delvin for money. Is it up here? Hi. Just looking around. Nah, you're fine. I love how this guard is like, your final warning, and I'm like, bye. Come Come on, where is it? Lullaby. I'm going to find out where the boat is, because I don't want to waste my time here. Here we go. East Empire shipping map. Oh, so there is... Oh, it isn't a... Oh, okay. It's not a model ship. It's a shipping map. Oh, no, there is a model ship, but the model ship is in Snowvale Catacombs. Right. But the East Empire shipping map can be found on a table next to some loot in the Dockmaster's office. Okay. I think that's the place we were just inside, so I need to go back to that room. Ignore the guy. And just... Oh, God. Oh, my God, I'm actively thieving now. But come on, it's the East Empire Company. They're probably a stone's throw away from the East India Company. And therefore, slave traders. Here it is. Nailed it. That was a piece of piss. Alright, now to get the fuck out of here. Get the hell out of Dodge. Oh, would you rather, from Mr. A, would you rather live in the world of Skyrim for a year or in the Wild West for a year? Skyrim. Next! No, I mean, come on, it's my favourite game. It's not going to take me that much thought. I love how the guards are just, like, not bothered. Oh, husky pups. Am I going to get in trouble for doing that? I hope not. Come on. Let me outside. Let me out! Let me out! Right, here we go. Bye!
Been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
Why they call me so
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Commonwealth.
Mr. A would go in the Wild West. Okay. Yeehaw! Other Wild West sayings are available. Oh my god, look at Potato go. We're gonna have to bid farewell to Potato at one point. Because I always said that I would do the Dawn Guard quests with Hornsworth, the Minotaur. Oh hello. Ghosty woasty. Feeling toasty. Oh, hello. A swamp chorus. I've been poisoned. Oh, hello. A lot of people there. Again, I want my block ability to improve. I don't know if the block improves every time I bash, or if it's only when I take a hit. I would like it to be when I bash as well. You'd rather be Arthur Morgan. Okay, yeah. I still haven't played RDR2. I don't even own it. I'd like to, but it's just never been at a price that I think, yeah, I'd get that now. Get the goblin! GG's, guys. I feel a bit bad for Jordis. She's only got a dwarven sword. I feel like she needs something a bit fancier. To get back into GTA Online. It's been a long time. Yeah, I'll probably get back into it at some point. I tend to go through phases. Nice. Yeah. It's just so hard, like, getting the heists done, because you need to make sure that, preferably, 3 other people are available who you know, so you can communicate with them and get the heists done. But other people just leave when not enough players are in there. Excuse me. Or they're only there to troll. I don't know. Hello, Yoshi. How you doing? Welcome in. We have 45 minutes to get a new word of power, get rid of Torbjorn, the most annoying NPC ever. One of them. And then get to Riften. Make some money. I still didn't pick up a piece of Thieves Guild armor to exchange it with Tanilia either. Who's this? Oh, hello. Hey, well done, guys. How far out are we? Okay, not terribly far. Flavio, hello! How you doing, my bro? I'm alright, thank you. How are you? Welcome to Jurassic Park. I mean, Saturday Scrolls. Oof, ow, my tooth. Right. Just on our way to get a word of power. You're doing good. What quest are you doing? Bit of a mix. I've got to find the source of power here in Silverdrift Lair. Then I have to go over here, escort Torbjorn to his home. And then I have to go over here to drop off some stuff to Delvin. Then I'm going to join the Dawn Guard. Lots of things to do. Yeah. And before this, we were in Cyrodiil for the Beyond Skyrim stuff. Lots of little quests, but they were really well done, I found. Did a few of them. I was kind of hoping for a big main quest, but there wasn't one. But we still had fun. And it was nice to revisit some old locations as well. And who knows, I might feel like going there again. Or maybe I'll look into the mod and see what else there is to do there. Ah! I'm going to take both of those, just for the horse display in the museum. No, no skill. Oh dear. Feeling a bit under the weather, I think he is. Once again, Torbjorn is missing. He only seems to crop up when he's not wanted. Oh, there he is. Can't believe I've been escorting him for like 2 entire streams. Nearly. What a fool. What a fool. Uh-oh.
Huh?
We got wolves. Beyond Skyrim's Somerset Isles. That'd be great. Kill the shit out of the Old Merry Dominion on their home stretch. Yeah. Wow, look at those guys. Potato? Potato, what are you doing? Go on. Go on, Potato. Go after them. There you go. Even the horse is getting involved. Ugh, never mind. Leave him be. These guys are getting involved with giants. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bye. See ya. Oh, I didn't even see it go up properly. I want to see it land. There we go. Just for the kind thing. Nah. Oh well. These guys are going to be fighting for ages. Mercy! Oh dear. Never mind. They probably aggravated the giant anyway. They should know not to go anywhere near them. Nice.
Just rat.
Come on. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Go on, Jordis. I'm lining him up for you. Lovely. Lovely old job. Nordic bow. Right. Carry on. How far now? Oh, not far at all. Very good. He is so unhelpful. Half the time he runs away. Other times he's got nothing constructive to contribute. Useless. Okay. You're going to leave. Alright, Yoshi, no problem. Yep, here we are. It's this ruin just here. Now I wonder if it's quest related or if it is purely just for the word wall. And also, what is the word going to be? I'm still waiting for more fire breath, sorry, words. There we are.
Picked a bad
Oh.
time to get lost, friends. Like we got ourselves a hero.
Nice work, Jordis.
You won't get away.
No, he won't. No, he won't.
You can take me?
Now we've got wolves on our cases. What? There we go. Oh, more of them, for fuck's sake. Okay, here we go. Come on, Torbjorn, one last little adventure, but yes, be careful. I'll be careful with your body as I lay it to rest. Oh, dear. Okay, let's see what awaits us inside. This better be a good word, like another word for Stormcall or something. That is some premium shoutage right there. Well, they didn't do so well, did they?
What are you doing that for?
I will rip out his anus. Fuck's sake. What are you doing that for? What are you breathing for, you gunt? Lovely. I hope I'm doing this right in terms of getting the block skill to increase. Just feels wrong to let them attack me. I feel like I need to keep bashing, but bashing might not be helping. Nice. Nice, two-handed. A skill I don't use. Ooh. Oops. Come on, guys, where are you at? Kill this clown. There you go, that'll do. Right, which direction are we going? That way.
Be careful.
Oh no, this way.
What was that?
Lovely.
It's all clear now.
Aha. This looks like pain.
Be careful.
You fucking idiot. Bloody hell. Right, so to get in here, I guess I've got to do some shit. What, either side of this room, or? Ah, oh, hello. Oh. Was that fine? I guess it was a 50-50 chance then. Uh-oh.
Please, someone do something.
Double kill. Good effort, Jordis, good effort. What have we got in here? It's better than good. Okay, fine. Okay, interesting. Ooh, what's this? Oh, Vardenfell glass shield, okay. Coins. Ooh, beautiful. So that's just a room with a bit of loot in, that's lovely. Aha, this one. Hello? Oh shit. Oh, okay, no, we're fine. Oh, that's right, I've been here. Been here already. So... what's the deal? Yeah, this is the way I came through, so... so I need to go... here. Get some loot. Oh, brilliant! Anything to do with the blacksmithing, I need it. So that I can eventually get even better loot. Oh shit, no, I've been here before as well. Waste of time, waste of time. Sorry, no, everyone, turn back. Go back. Oh, fine, too late. So over here, what was the... shit, no, this is the way I came through. I just backtracked again. That's right to go. Yeah, here we go. Yes, made it. Yeah, how do I, Oh. Idiot. Right there.
Don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me. Hi. Summoned Daedra up to level 36 are sent back to Oblivion. Oh my god. That's a pretty cool bow. I'll take that and I'll swap it out for... I don't even know who I gave the ebony bow to. Right, which of yous has the ebony bow?
Here.
An ebony
How
bow.
can I serve you, my Thane?
You have a glass bow. 52. 54. I'm going to give this to you, Jordis. And if I improve it, it'll be even better.
Let's get going then.
How can I serve you, my Thane? Yes. Jordis. My love. She doesn't know that yet. Which sounds really creepy, but it's just because I haven't proposed the question yet. Only you guys know that she will be my wife. Summoned Daedra, up to level 80, are sent to Brazil. What the fuck? What? What does that mean? Summoned Daedra, up to a level 100, are sent to Norwich. Is Torbjorn actually doing something? Oh my god. I hurt him. He got flamed. I hope he doesn't take that personally. Lel. Roda! You've never seen the "you're going to Brazil" meme. I know the... I guess it's kind of a meme. Like, if a band says, "Hey, we're touring," someone would just respond with "Com to Brazil." C-O-M to Brazil. I remember that being a thing, kinda. Is it like that? Yoo-hoo! Help, I'm being attacked! No, you're not. Git. Flavio, every day I wake up Brazilian. Is that the meme, or are you just responding? Starts crying. Oh no! You see what you've done, Chaotic. Look what you've done. Open the gate. Hello! I don't know why you shot that out of your back, but fine. Brazil is not so bad when you put it side by side with other countries, like North Korea. Oh, absolutely. Some countries are just so backwards, it's a wonder they're even going forwards. The US of A being one among them recently. Ooh, I'm being shot at, and it hurts. There you go, block increased to 89. Yeah, America. You know what? This guy needs to cool off. Right, what we got? This better be good. Disarm, okay. I'll allow that. The disarm shout was actually pretty cool because it works on Draugr, but it disarms my friends as well, which is annoying. Whoa! Aranya's perfect hybrid blood minion. Jesus, look at that. Oh, come on. That is totally a werewolf with extra bits added on. Maybe that's the idea. I don't know. Right, anyway. That is part 1 done. We got the word that we wanted. What level am I? 43. Disarm, did you mean Expelliarmus? Or Expelliarmus, as I remember some people saying in school. And I was like, no, you're wrong! Meanwhile, I was there saying Hermione instead of Hermione. Yes, the way out. But of course, there's also disarm and datarm. So there's disarm and datarm. Please kill me.
Watch what you're doing.
Oh my god, I'm so glad that we're taking him home now, because for fuck's sake, I'm fed up with him commenting on the dumbest shit. Watch where you're going. What are you doing that for? Be careful. Kiss my ass, you old fool. Oh, we gotta get Windhelm ASAP. I don't even know why I picked up this quest. Why did I agree to it? Oh yeah, go and rescue this person. Oh, where are they? Oh, they're in Cyrodiil. Fuck. And it's him. We've had him all the... Leviosa. Oh, Leviosa. Stop it, Ron. Stop. God. Pretty messed up when you think about it. Accio bomb. From a whole different league they were. Oh god. Or should I say, oh dear. Go on, gang. Training time. Kill the troll. I'm just here to block. Torbjorn, you fucking... Oh dear. Oh my god, imagine if we drop him off back at home and then Windhelm suffers a dragon attack and he dies. That'd be so fucking typical. But at least it'd be a just punishment. Come on, guys, get him. Hit the one in the middle. What the fuck? There's only one. And I guess the one does have a middle. Who's Frosty fighting? Wait, what? Guys, stop fighting! Nothing happened. I think I did save after leaving the dungeon, right? Okay, yeah, good. Right. Why the fuck were they fighting? No fighting! No fighting! You! No fucking fighting! And then they're sitting there. And it was Jordis as well! Jordis landed the killing blow. Fuck. That better not happen again. I'm gonna be so mad. Why would they start fighting? Is it when Aranya accidentally shoots a non-magic user? There's the troll again. Oh, there's the deer that it killed last time.
Is someone there? Guess it's all clear.
Right, good. They're not fighting. I don't know. I mean, what do you guys think about when I, like, reload like that? Is it considered cheating? Should I just accept the fate of what happens? I don't think I could have got away with that, because I want Jordis to be my wife, but then she killed one of my good friends. You know? I can't live with that. I would rather reload the game. It's a toughie. 5 hours, 46 minutes. Oh my god, are we nearly 6 hours already? I probably will still just keep going until we get to Riften. And then next week we'll go from Riften, join the Dawn Guard, and then make a start on that. After we've given Big Jez his voice. He gone. Oh, he gone. It's funny. Reloads allowed. Thank you, Space. The Authority. Who the fuck are you? Stormcloak Courier.
Don't go setting the place on fire. Someone do something.
Kill him. Well done, everyone. Well done.
Be careful.
I think that Torbjorn counts as a witness. So we may well deliver him off at Windhelm. And then we get approached by the guards, who then take the money that we got as reward. Possibly? I don't know. But he's a Stormcloak. We don't need no Stormcloaks. They were defeated. What the fuck? What's going on here? Khajiit versus Reiklings. Ouch. Whee! Look at that orb go. And there we go. Right, they're not fighting. Good. God. The final moment in that Reikling's life was missing with his spear and then getting electrocuted to death. It was at this moment he knew he'd fucked up. So many moments like that. Chicken. I'm looking at the chicken and I'm thinking of the museum where we need a chicken egg and chicken breast to have a stuffed one. But if we kill a chicken, it's a crime. And you don't get chickens in the wild. I need to find one that's dead on its own. Or like gets killed by a beast or something. Hey, there's Windhelm! Oh my god, we're finally nearly rid of Torbjorn. I cannot wait. It cannot come sooner enough. And we got more Reiklings. Oh wow. The Reiklings versus the cultists. Who's going to win, I wonder? Oh my god, the Reiklings are doing a good job. Not for longer though. Oh, you fought well. You fought well, dude. Go on, Frosty. Boing. Right, good. Well done. God, and then we got a wolf and a saber cat. For fuck's sake. What are all the terrible beasties doing out on the road? The guards are doing nothing. I mean, I'm sure they will soon. If I really do have a bounty on me. Not the good kind of bounty. You know what? I like bounty. I like the chocolate bar bounty. I think it's quite delicious. I don't know why it suffers from being left behind in the chocolate tub, you know? Finally! Is he gone? He's not even here. Did he just disappear? But I've got to get my reward anyway. God, no more. Be careful. What are you doing that for? Jesus. Mr. A doesn't like the bounty chocolate. Yeah, no, that's fine. I appreciate there are people who don't like them, but I don't get why it's such a... Like, there's a larger spectrum of hatred towards it. And I'm just like, well, come on, it's not that bad. If you don't like it, you don't like it, fine. But I think more people need to speak up for bounty. Hashtag speak up for bounty. Do you know what? There's one more thing I'm going to do while we're here that I haven't done yet. Because it ties together with what we're doing later as well. Me. We'll just do this, then we'll end. Also me. Let me just do this other thing as well. Chocolates have feelings. They do. They do. Chocolate! Chocolate! What? We got enemies? Is she not saying anything? Yeah, hello? Yeah, hi. Oh,
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. Wait. I know you. So 500 gold to pay them off. Interesting. Right, here we go. Got to speak to Yorleif. Your life or my life? Their life. What? Help! Right. Hello, Yolif.
Serving as steward to Ulfric Stormcloak was a great honor, but I don't miss his temper.
Yeah, he's a bit of a cunt, wasn't he? I've saved Torbjorn.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
700 gold. We got 700 gold for escorting that swine. Yeah, damn right, Jordis. You should look angry. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, keep it going. Keep it going. We've got one more thing to do before we leave. Those of you who are experienced with Skyrim may know what I'm getting at. Oh, it's a dog, but I'm not going to kill it, even though it's a kind thing. It does look like it's someone's pet. Here we go.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Valen's ears prick up. The Dark Brotherhood, you say?
Always with the nonsense. No, of course not.
Little reminder, my headcanon. This is the same guy, Valand, from Morrowind, where the Dark Brotherhood repeatedly come after him, even though he's done nothing wrong. Vendetta to last a long lifetime.
Then I'll invite him out to play.
Permanently against the Dark Brotherhood.
I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
So now Valand is seeing an in to get at the Dark Brotherhood. To get revenge.
I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
A friend in need is a friend indeed. Just gonna do this. Ta-da! Just breaking into a house where the only occupant is a child. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that.
Die, Grelod, die! Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Oh, this is some Stranger Things shit.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
A kiss, sweet mother.
Hey.
You've come at last! I knew you would!
You alright?
It worked! I knew you'd come, I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood!
Yes, of course. The Black Sacrament.
It took so long. So very long. But now that you're here, you can accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall.
Riften?
The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grelod the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here.
Potato,
please.
please.
The Kind.
Okay.
Please, Ari. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Okay, boy. You hear that, guys? We gotta go liberate some orphans. Sir, I'm just a janitor.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind.
Boy. This way, boy. Slow down, boy.
Slow down, boy. Perfect, Mr. A. GG's. I'm kind of used to it sounding like that now. I might not re-record it. I mean, you can still tell what he's saying. You can tell it's a series of boy over and over again. So, yeah. So yeah, I've been wanting to do that quest. So now that we've got that active.
Wait, I know you.
Shut up! No, you don't. Yeah, you stay there and guard that doorway. Where's Potato? Goldear, you were the last one out. Where's Potato? Come on. Where are they? We gotta get Potato for one last run, because when we get to Riften, we're gonna be changing it for Hornsworth, if he's about. There we go.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfest.
Hammerville.
To Riften, where we're gonna make some money, kill a demon headmistress, and then we'll end. Every time you do the boy voice effect, makes you think of makes you miss God of War. Yeah. After Tomb Raider, on Fridays, I'll then be doing Sonic 3D, and after I've done that, I will be playing the original God of War on PS2. And then I might see if I can get the other God of War games on PS2. I need to do more PS2 stuff. What else have I got over there? The Hobbit I might do one day. I've only played that once. Like, emulation only goes so far. I think it's nice to use the original equipment every so often. Yeah. I'd like to do Ratchet and Clank as well at one point. I've got it on PS Vita, but it's not, again, it's not quite going to be the same, because the screen won't be the same, will it? But yeah, quality games. Anyway, that's a long way ahead of us. Who the fuck are you? Oh, whoa! GG's everyone. You remember a PS2 game called Stories of Narnia? I've never heard of that. I mean, obviously it's the C.S. Lewis thing, right? Not C.S. No, is it C.S. Lewis? I can't remember. The Chronicles of Narnia, right? Based on that. I think I might remember possibly there was a game of Prince Caspian? I don't know. Based off the film of the same name. Oh, okay. Oh, Chronicles of Narnia. Yeah, okay. I don't know why the bear insists on coming after me when it's being attacked from behind. They came from behind. Oh, go on, Potato. Nice. Potato took him out. Oh, it's a Welwer. Okay.
What's his precious?
Yeah, he do. Oh, hello. Stops the time. Lol, you're dead. Yeah, I want to rewatch Lord of the Rings as well. Gandalf is epic. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Sorry, Goldie. You shall not pass. Yeah. Oh, hello. A wolf that won't attack? Okay. How far away are we? Pretty far. Well, I'm glad that my followers haven't killed each other for a while. God, that was so weird. I don't even know what set them off. But I know that when Frosty is in, he usually gets in a fight with whatever pet I've got active. Maybe it was something like that? Come on, where are they? There they are. And Potato is nowhere to be seen. For some reason. I think Jorda's got annoyed, maybe. And she decided to take it out on Aranya for some reason. Well, hello. Alright.
What do you need?
Nothing. Oh, a wounded soldier. Are you a Stormcloak? You're a fucking Stormcloak. Ignoring you.
What do you need?
The Stormcloaks had their time in the sun. There is no room for empathy now. Oh, troll alert. Oh, there's Potato. Yeah. Oh, God. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I guess I'm going up, finding a mountain path. Oh. Well done, troll. Now you got us to deal with. Hey! Potato leveled up. Potato is now French fries. Jesus. Baked potato. Yeah. Evolved into jacket potato. That'd be such an easy job for Pokemon, to add one that is like potato themed. Like even Potat sounds like a Pokemon name, doesn't it? A Poketato. Oh god, don't, I'm hungry as well. Oh, a nice jacket potato, steaming hot, beans and cheese on it. Mmm. Or tuna mayo. Or just simple butter. Question, do we eat the skins on a jacket potato, yes or no? I personally don't. Oh, I think they were hunters, okay. Craving French fries, oh. A Minotaur. Right, now. Do I have a pet Minotaur right now? Let's just double check. Milo, Potato. Which one is number 3? Right, number 3 is the Draman. We've got Gondor, we've got the Mountain Lion. What is number 9?
Speak if you have aught to say worth the li-
Worth the li... Okay, Manny has disappeared. So, I believe we do not have a pet Minotaur right now. So, we're going to try and capture this guy. I've quick saved, so we can try again if we need to. Chaotic does eat the potato skins if nice and crispy. Yeah, see, I find them too tough and chewy. I don't like it. Mr. A gets sick if you eat the skin of potato. Oh no. See, that sounds like a decent excuse. I don't really have one. Right. Beast has resisted. Right, wear him down, guys. Wear him down. We got it. That better be it. Is that who I think it is? Is that Manny? That's Manny, isn't it? It fucking is. Oh, for God's sake. But let's... Hang on. Recall pet. So that should be number 6. Number 6 should be the Minotaur. And for some reason, Manny is also here. Space likes potato skins as well. Alright. Okay. Oh no, for now, we need to get Potato. Potato and the husky pup that spawns with him. Come on then, Manny. What are you like? Because your gag reflex being bad. Ah. God damn. It comes out of nowhere where we least expect it. I know! And it seems to be whenever it's to do with the Minotaur as well. It's very weird. Hello. Oh. Are you a baddie?
There's a cave. Animals or bandits inside, no doubt.
Whee! Manny's over there like, I'm not here. Don't look at me. Wow. Got sent flying. Hello. Potato killer kills everyone. If he leveled up even more, he probably would. Like Gondor and Milo did. Fuck's sake. In death, the spider couldn't decide if it was coming or going. You miss Milo. Oh yeah, he was a good egg. But we're trying to mix it up a bit with the pets that we have. And he was getting a bit OP. Like, to the point where we could just leave him to do all the work for us. Shame. Yep, Manny's still hanging on. Oh, it must be nearly, we must be nearly there. I see the stables. The stables. Go to Delvin. Sell the Eye of the Falmer. Sell the map of the East Empire Company. Kill Grell of the Kind. Job's a good one. End the stream. Have some rabbit pie and a wank. Reference. Rough. I just realised we're all going to have to sneak into the orphanage. That's going to be fun, isn't it? Ooh, oh my god, my bow. Of course, I do like triple damage, don't I? I bet use my best arrows as well to try and get Grelod in one hit. There we go, Daedric arrow. We're going to get Grelod the Kind in one hit. Okay. If she doesn't go down in one hit, I will cry. By cry, I mean pretend to cry. Are you winning, son? Absolutely. We're here. We made it to Riften. Here we go. This is what we got to do.
Exotic ingredients. Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Oh, thank you. Honeyed words, eh? Just you wait until you see what I use them for. Space. Wow. Thank you. If she doesn't go down in one hit, I will cry. Oh, fuck. Alright, here we are. The Ragged Flagon. The Flagged Ragon. Well done, guys. Well done.
It's good to see you in one piece, lad.
Well, thank you, Brynjolf. Oh, Delvin. Potato. Potato, that is not the place to sit. Potato, please. Yeah, you're looking that way, but you're not going that way. You're probably thinking, why are you cheating on me, Valand? Wait, who? Ugh, thank you. Jesus. Here we are.
Need some gold? I may have some work for you.
I found this map of the EETC.
Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. This should compensate you for your find.
Thank you. Oh. Oh, did I already give him the Eye of the Falmer?
Where are you off to?
There's work to be done. Where the fuck you going? Oh, yeah, the left eye of the Falmer is the one that you sell. The right eye of the Falmer you keep, I guess. Alright, well, never mind.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Yes, yes. Blah, blah, blah. Thieves. Thank you, Potato. Right. Out we go. And now we go to the orphanage. To have some kind words with the well of the kind. Kind words. Sneak mode. Here we go.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating.
Duties.
Myself clear.
Yes, Grelin.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you.
Beautiful. Chef's kiss. Don't worry, Runa, you're fine. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Perfection. Absolute perfection. Right under the eye. And I got the arrow back as well. Oh my god. I'm going to take her favourite book as well.
He got the Dark Brotherhood to kill old Grelin. I cannot best you. Hurrah, hurrah!
They can absolutely see my face as well. I should have put a mask on. Oh well. Hooray! Oh. I'm stuck in the garden. Can I escape over the fence? Oh shit, there's a guard there. Guys, run! Run, 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 run. This way. The orphanage has been liberated. It has indeed.
Just leave here.
There we go. Phew. Right. That brings an end to the stream, but as tradition, we will get our next pet ready for the next adventure. So for Dawngarb, we're going to go with Hornsworth, the Minotaur that we tamed earlier. I really hope this works, because I'll be annoyed if it doesn't. Right. Love you, Potato. That's not a Minotaur. And at no point did I ever tame a bear. What? Is it 10? Come on, what was 10? Is there not a 10th pet? Weird. Okay, well, for some reason we can't get a pet Minotaur, which is really fucking annoying. What? That...
You're like me, huh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
So, there's so much to take in just there. So the pet that was meant to be the Minotaur was a bear. So I despawned the bear. Then I use it again and I get a wolf. And an Argonian is speaking with a Nord accent. Well, I mean, I suppose that's not that weird, but it's not just more. It's more of an accent. It's a Nord woman's actual voice, not just an accent. Like, okay, well, so it's still a Savage Grey Wolf. Let's do it again. You're dying of laughter. Oh no. Right, is the mountain lion still a mountain lion? Yes, good. Oh, look at that. Oh, kitty. Kitty. The eyes are a bit... Oh, fuck. Don't look at it. Don't look at it directly in the eye. Right, so the mountain lion is fine. What was number 3 was the Draman, which is fine. That's going to be for the Mages Guild. Number 6. It's a wolf. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let me tell you my plan. So, hang on. What I'm gonna let me call back Potato just to keep it simple. What I'm gonna do is, now that I'm sort of getting the hang of adding an NPC, you know, we've gone through the process and we added Big Jez. I'm gonna add a Minotaur because I think it's more copied from an actual NPC in terms of modelling. So I'm thinking it won't count as an actual beast, it'll be more of a person. So I will add one into the game and give it like dialogue options. Sorry, there was a bunch of wolves that spawned in. Give it like the follower comments and stuff so that I can just add it to the team manually without having to summon a pet, and then it can just be like a stand-in. I'll probably end up doing that because clearly the pets mod is bugged in terms of getting the Minotaur in, which is a shame. Did I just save? I did, didn't I? Yes, I did. Good. Right. Phew. Another productive stream. Did some Cyrodiil, escorted Torbjorn across the entire fucking country. But now it is time to raid out. And I think I know who we're going to raid out to. Provided they are still live. They are still live. Good. Iceberg Synth is playing Fall Guys. He's got a Twitch overlay with it. Collect them all. Okay, fine. Thank you so much for stream. Ooh! Hell yeah. Iceberg Thinks is playing Fall Guys. Fall Guys is free to play now. Maybe he's up to doing like a team game with you, if you like. I don't even know if I've got it installed, but I'm probably going to chill for the rest of the evening anyway. The rest of the evening. The next hour of it before the next day. Raid Iceberg Synth. So what's coming up this week? Minecraft on Monday, after a bit of a break, because I couldn't do it last Monday. And Wednesday should hopefully be Dead Space 3. I'm not 100% sure what time that's going to be. I'm going to check in with Warrisky and find out, because he's going to be co-streaming it with me. And Friday, more Tomb Raider. And then more of this on the Saturday. But for now, enjoy some Fall Guys with Iceberg Synth. Thank you all so much. Good night.